Well. So now we've got the countdown behind us, and I can switch over to Discord, turn in voice and video, the output device to, what was it, cable? And now be careful on what you say because you're alive as well. That? Where do we have it?
Extend displays. Deep changes.
Aww.
Discord's on my 2.
Hey, Raleigh! Hey there! Aw, thanks for the heart. Can anybody tell me why my scene is tilted like this? You can already see the game in the background.
Oh.
What did I do? No, apparently it is fine in terms of dimension.
Dimension.
How are you doing today? Oh, very good. I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate being around here with Nick right now. You have no idea. But as always, technical difficulties. And I don't know why. Is it Spout? It has to be Spout. Let me see. Okay, that works. Technical difficulty. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, the spout window is a little bit smaller than it should be. Spout is...
I think it's just the right size.
Basically that thing that keeps us in the bar here.
Okay.
Oh, kitties! Oh my god. Wait a second. You know perfectly well that I'm overly happy to see you around here. Like, I love having you around. But shouldn't you be, like, sleeping or something? Don't make me worried about you. You must be exhausted. Or are you still busy doing your thing right now? I haven't checked if the 2 hours are over or not. 3. They are dragging and I'm babysitting, so I can't. I'm not sure what you mean with dragon, but, well, still busy. Oh, after that, just go straight to bed, my friend. You deserve a really good rest after your last stream.
Oh, can you hear me again?
Yep. Oh.
I think I just had a small issue.
I thought you were a little busy. What is with your audio today, Nick?
I hope it stays tame and calm.
Okay, but you at least at the right volume again.
At least the volume isn't going badonkers like before.
Badonkar. Just in
We're
case, I'm gonna
a few
turn you.
seconds into the stream, we're talking about badonkers again.
It is how it is. I'm giving you a minute to fix everything up. Seems like you're still doing stuff.
Okay, there we go. Baldur's Gate is opened, ready, and...
Okay, I've checked. It saved automatically the moment we entered the grove, so anything you did in the trade window is nullified. Also, and I will remind you again, we did not level up, so that happened after we entered the grove.
Okay, we did not level up.
No, you have to do it again.
Why, Baldur's Gate, please do not close yourself when I tab out.
Speaking of closing itself, I was loading into the save game again to see if it's fluid and everything. And the screen is choppy right now because I have Baldur's Gate in the background. A little bit choppy.
A little bit of
Riley.
chop.
A little bit of
chip
chop. We've got motion recording, stop motion here.
Stop motion, yeah.
And I realized that as soon as I went with the camera into the grove, it crashed the game again. So I was kinda scared for the recording for the live stream today.
Oh,
Yay, headpads. Because I feared crashes, but then I went from the Vulkan start option to the DirectX start option, and was able
I've
to
been
freely
using
explore.
DirectX the whole time.
Yeah, I started with DirectX and had all those frame issues before, so I thought I'd try Vulkan, and it worked for the most part. But it seems if it has to load too much at once, it just gives up completely.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Oh, I have to do this somehow. I always forget the reminder in the top to activate. Let me do that quickly. Even though we don't need it technically. Text, invoke, back to OBS. Yeah, we've got the text with the party and headpad. I just like to remind everyone in chat that they have a little bit of power in the stream, even without bits. And I'm still working on a system for that. I'm thinking if I can give you some power for this just chatting stream part, Nick. I just don't know
you
how.
want to give me power?
Yeah, I mean I can control how much power I can give you, but I'm thinking about how am I able to give you power without you using the chat?
I can use the chat.
I mean I can make a check for your name, so
Can I get
would
the
be
same
able-
role as on as the one I have on Discord?
the same role? We passed around a few roles, and I have some very bad role names in mind, so I'm quite scared of what you could say.
No, it's probably the one you have in mind.
Oh no.
Big yawns today.
Aw, are we EP still?
Still, yes.
Everyone's EP. Riley's EP, you're EP. What's up with you guys?
Still the hangover, I'm telling you. No, I'm kidding.
Pause the
We
music,
could- we
don't worry,
could.
the music is gone. Tactically. So if I now
Tactical
enable...
music.
Uh-oh. Why can I not hear it? Oh, because it's still on Vulkan. Okay, you wouldn't be able to see the game as well. So now you should be able to hear the nice background sounds of birds. Ah. That's from Baldurs Gate now. Change it here as well. Alright. So we've got that. I'm no EP. Then, well, I can't even last like five hours for stream. Like that's I think my total maximum. Maybe
What do you mean
just a
you
little
can't
bit more.
even last 5 hours? Lasting 5 hours is a lot.
I'm you see, I tend to go for the extremes a little. When I was a little bit younger and I didn't do YouTube, I still did some recordings because it was so cool imagining to be a YouTuber, you know? And my test recordings, quote unquote, were planned to be like a few minutes. So to see, hey, what would it be like to be a Let's Player? And then I ended up having files of 2 to 3 hours on my hard drive from games.
Oh, jeez.
So you can see where it comes from, that I go from 30 promised minutes and something like Primitive, for example, up to 45 to an hour.
I mean, we went over our time limit last time too, and I mean, it was totally fine.
We had a time limit?
You told me 6 to 9, and we ended on 10. Which I absolutely loved because I wanted to keep. I wanted to even keep playing, but
Yeah,
you know.
I'll leave it up to you because you have to stop me. Sometimes, as long as I don't get too sleepy, I could just continue and continue. And no one told me how addicting streaming can get, so
Same goes for me.
yeah. Wait, that streaming is addicting or the
That I can go for on and on.
Yeah. Well then, what do you think? We go over?
We can go and switch.
Me. Oop. Ah, look at that. Oh, I still have the chat. Do I keep the chat around? I've decided to not chop Baldur's Gate up into episodes and just keep it on the VODs channel. Because it's much more chaotic with 2 people around and everything. Even though it kind of hurts the main channel a little, but... Oh, wait. I need to invite you, so I'm gonna do that from the bar. I have no
That we can
intention
still do
to...
here, yes. I said that we can still do here, yes.
Yeah. Not delete save, load save, please. That would be very nice. So I'm gonna switch over to the game as soon as Nick's in there as well. I
Okay, I need to do something.
I do like
I
having
didn't
you
get an
as...
invite from you yet.
No, not yet, not yet. It's still loading in. I'm sending an invite once the game is loaded on my side, which you might be able to hear. Very quiet though at the moment. A little bit of patience, please. It's not up to me, it's up to the game right now. And we're just at the beginning. I've I've seen people playing for what, 9 to 12 hours at a time. It's I heard so many good things of the game that I'm worried about all the RPG fans that just can't stop anymore.
Oh yeah.
Like you and me. How is your sense of foreign words? Like, I've seen Githyanki again, and sometimes I just can't remember what the words belong to anymore.
Oh, Githyanki was a race.
Okay, so you know your vocabulary.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, I love to have you as a guide around.
As a dictionary.
My portable, huggable dictionary. Hell yeah. Alright, while the textures load in... Oh! You can clearly see in the stream that the textures load in.
Because it's lagging a little bit.
A little bit is good. Oops, not like this. Multiplayer?
Still, I still see the screenshot from last time. With you sitting on the bench. That was
Oh, the bear.
godlike.
Okay. I could move characters around, but we're pretty happy.
Top guide, how to not suck at Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you, Steam.
That every game has that. So let's make sure you can move before anything happens. I'm gonna switch over once I see you moving.
I am still loading.
Okay, I'm not moving a single muscle here. I don't want the stream to miss even the single most bit. Besides you moving. They will miss you moving. I'm sad for chat because I will see that. They won't. They will never.
See me moving. Schmoving.
Yep,
I'm
okay,
moving.
you're in. And whoop. Hello to the game. Oh, we're much more smooth. We're kind of more smooth here. Maybe because we don't have the whole environment loaded in from
I'm just gonna
Gerudo.
level up my character real quick. Sadly, Astarion didn't get an upgrade, which confuses me. Why is he
I
still
love
level
how we...
2?
Okay, we take off the very same moment we left last time, because I remember vividly you saying that.
Oh. Oh, I don't remember which spells I took.
Well, time to make a new plan then, I guess.
Shatter. Crown of Madness. That's the one. Gotta change my prepare spells.
Isn't this what I had last time as well? Ooh, this will be good out of fights. I see chat is working, I see the emotes are working. Wonderful. Oh, so much love from you already. That's nice. Say, how quickly will this devolve into Divinity Original Sin? Because I'm keeping Create or Destroy Water around and don't even know if I need it.
It is handy, but you don't need it. I'm going a little bit supporty right now as well. Getting not pure.
No one back home will ever
I'm doing support on the Cleric. Also, I found out the answer to our test last time. Once I dismiss my animal form, I'm gonna be on 4 health.
Yeah, so you keep your health that you had before that, I see.
Yep.
What if you die in animal form? Did you die for your
No,
too?
you're gonna turn into human. That's what I had in the test game before. That was very short.
Okay.
Like even before the last stream, I made it. Ooh, dark vision. Already have. I do have dark vision. I don't need it.
Yoink. Oh snap, I think I did something wrong. Well...
I can't decide. So many good options here. Ooh, that looks good. Very active with the emotes. your own you can take your own channel emotes over to other streams? That's pretty
Oh, yeah.
cool.
I mean, you basically subscribe for yourself, like, no.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna spam other people with mini tea.
I can bonk you.
No, don't bonk him. He doesn't deserve a bonk. He's a good bean. Lights. What cantrips do I have? Not that many, but some good ones.
On my way.
Okay, you're gonna talk to the merchant again, I suppose?
Yes. Let me just get all of the excess. I'm just gonna put all of the stuff into my inventory. All of the stuff we want to sell.
I need to make more of them. Yeah! It's fun having a whole afternoon just creating emotes, but I guess with your more rectangular design, you have an easier time with that, luckily.
You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Can we stop shouting? Okay, when you talk to the merchant, I'm gonna talk to Shadowheart a little.
Yes. Why did it just give me the option you can steal from people when hiding?
For a sacred
Oh, the
Perhaps
pickpocketing.
we shouldn't linger.
I don't
Yep.
know, I think they just
But
introduced it
let's
at this
see if
place.
There's a healer to be found, first of all.
Oh, nice.
Oh. But I need to animate them as well, pixel by pixel. You animate them? Okay, wow. Maybe I'm just too lazy. Not bad, Riley, not bad. Artifact, I don't wanna ask. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should run it separately. No. What happened?
Fine. What's on your mind?
We managed to remove. I think that's it. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I'm gonna do this later on where I actually don't know about the answer, but as long as we have viewers, I enabled the Baldurs Gate companion. Because you were right, Nick. They don't directly choose which dialogue option you have, but it starts a poll. So they kind of have the same power as you would have with my dialogues.
Okay, so my intuition was right. I see.
Yeah, you're a very clever boy.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Oh, no, I want to keep the tadpole.
The tadpole?
No reason.
Oh, you're talking to Shadow right now, right?
Yeah. I was asking, like, what do we do after we get rid of them? She's like, no, let's just get our separate ways. No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well. Well, where would you go? I don't want to be clingy.
Home. Baldurs Gate. There's
Reddit
someone
roll.
waiting for me there. Someone I have to
Oh,
reach
you
as soon as
you
possible.
got something from talking to her.
Wait, oh, I didn't see it. I saw something pop up in the corner, but I didn't see it. I got something. Maybe she liked that. Or she disliked that. Could be both. I need to check that next time. Seems personal, I want private. It's not something you want to talk. That's actually something I would say. Okay, I like that.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Aww. Poor one. Must have thoughts about our little stowaways. Oh, the tadpoles. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about them. So you're still shopping, right?
You're going
Do you have something that which you can speak to animals with?
Yeah. Or I say something stupid. Oh, there we have it. Is it speak with animals level 1 divination spell?
Okay.
I have one active until a long rest. Not active. I can activate.
Okay, I see.
I'm usually not an animals person, but it fits so well to the druid that you can expect that I have a few things.
This is about
I
your
was about to
precious
say.
Baldurs Gate.
I care about our lives.
I mean, if you're still trading, I'm gonna talk to your
I'm
companion.
not
for a moment.
trading at all right now. I
shit.
am
I could trade.
stealing all the weapons out of your inventories to sell them.
What is your standing with them?
My standing is neutral with them.
I think I have a very good standing for some reason. Maybe because I'm a tiefling?
You're a tiefling?
Not tiefling. What is the one with the horns and the tail?
Refugees, adventurers.
I don't know.
No one in
I
years
don't
and suddenly
remember. You
we're
can
overwhelmed.
inspect yourself.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need?
Oh, you're a
I
tiefling.
lower my prices for fellow druids.
I
You're right.
lower my
But we need to
prices
be
for
quick.
fellow druids.
The ritual
There we
will
have
be
it.
complete before too
Oh
long.
yeah, well then, okay. Not everything is in my inventory.
For some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Bits and bobs. Let's see. I have a standing.
Oh, maybe you
of-
can go into
50.
my
over us.
maybe you can go into my
No?
inventory and just take it.
Are you able to put something into my inventory at the moment?
I am able.
I mean, I'm in the shopping window. Can you place just something?
Can you at the bottom left? Can you change a character? Click on our character profiles. Click on my face at the bottom left.
Oh. Yeah, that's you. Okay, I can select Shadowheart because she's with me, but I can't select you.
Okay.
And I think I cannot, not Asterion either, only my companion.
Okay, that's so much stuff.
Calm down. Please.
I mean, I can go, you can unload into my
Wait,
inventory and I can sell all
it's
of it.
good.
And give you the money.
I can do stuff. Wait. Here. Boom. You got all of it. I just found out I can multi-select.
He's gonna build the Throne of Games now.
Yeah. Throne of Games.
Throne of Games. It's games of the Game of Thrones, and this is the Throne of Games. Does he even have that much money? Oh, it's just 100. Okay, it's a lot of stuff for not really much money.
This is about your
Eh?
precious Baldurs Gate.
I care about our
Because one is lit and one is not? I don't understand. I keep...
Just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right.
Why do they always place bantering NPCs in the background of a trader? It's more natural, I know, but the times you're gonna listen to them. So what do we need, what do we not need? Do we need bones or something?
Oh.
Found something?
You don't even know these people.
Yes. Actually,
Of course it does.
I did.
You would choose strange.
Do we need something like onyx and amethyst? For alchemy or something?
No?
Onyx Alchemist? Huh?
Yeah, gemstones. Do we need gemstones?
Oh, I have no clue.
Well, I sell them for now. I mean, if we need them, we find more later, I suppose. Or we just
I
buy
hope.
them from specific traders. Knowing D&D, this might come in handy, so I can keep it. Kind of like the shovel last time.
Calm down.
Wait, I can do that
What did you find out?
without. Ooh, I'm OP now. I'm OP. I win. Period.
What did you do? Tell me.
Detect thoughts. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Is a spell I have just unlocked as a ritual without needing a spell slot. I can just cast that on will. I can now read the thoughts
It's
of
a
anyone I
cantrip?
talk to. It is not a cantrip. I have learned it because I had a scroll, and I can learn from scrolls.
Oh my. So we're gonna get you every scroll we can come by.
Basically, but I need money to learn.
It's
It
not
costs
a
me money.
problem. We just trade for the scrolls. We trade for the money. We're gonna do the capitalism now. How about that?
Capitalism.
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
I mean, I'm a hoarder at heart, so I'm gonna steal all this stuff from the ruins anyway.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Maybe a little bit too much stuff. Simple water. Do we need that for camp supplies, or is that
Oh
something
no, I
separate?
picked abjuration.
I'm gonna get.
I probably need to wait. Oh.
You seem very concentrated right now. I leave you to it.
I'm trying to understand my class. I'm sorry.
No, but perfectly fine. I have no idea about my class either. I started out as a paladin in D&D, so I know nothing about druids anyway. And we go over. I'm gonna get the gloves of missile snaring. I just don't know who of us has the most dexterity.
What's the other problem?
We don't even know these people.
Everyone we have should have enough dark vision, I guess.
I have dark vision.
Scroll of blindness. Scroll of blur.
I have dark vision as a normal trait on my character.
Yeah, me too. I don't know about Shadowheart and Asterion, but we should be fine, mostly. Do you need blur or blindness in terms of scrolls? Blur gains bonus to throw damage. I'm not really throwing still. No IC bonus from dexterity, not proficient. Superior material. You take one less slashing damage, which is cool.
I won't leave them behind.
Balance. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Nature +1. It's actually pretty good. I think... I don't know if that's a good idea for the prize. But I think that's a good idea overall. Do you have enough
Good
money
shield.
for all? Wait, can I not move around money? Okay, can you do me a quick favor? Or are you in the menu?
Yes, I am in a menu. What do you want? I can still.
Are you by chance able to move the money from Shadowheart to my inventory?
I can do that.
This is about your precious.
I'm gonna spend a lot of money right now.
What are you buying?
I'm buying the gloves of missile snaring, and for myself I'm buying the Hedge Wanderer armor, which gives a bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, and a nature +1, which might or might not be handy.
Okay.
And
Evocation, evocation,
I mean, I can
Moderation,
just go out of this
evocation.
menu and come back.
evocation. Okay, I'm going
Sylvanas,
evocation.
guide your path.
Can nobody tell me what to do?
Wait, you moved it already, so that means I just don't have enough money for both. Oh, that's a shame. Don't worry, I'm gonna sort the inventory later.
We don't even know these
Everyone viewing this who might be mad with me.
That does. You accuse strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Okay, what would you say? The ring is more important for the missile snaring, right?
Wait. The ring? Which ring?
Missile snaring.
It's cool. I think it's cool. I have no clue though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Do you want to have it?
Oh, I don't need it. I don't have any health. The missile snaring gloves is not doing anything for me. I will just die.
I won't leave
Yeah,
you
but
behind.
you need the most protection from... because you will stay back, so ranged attacks will be bad for you, so you need a defense against them.
Yeah, but then I shouldn't get the ring, like the missile snaring thing, because this will redirect the damage to me.
Oh. Oh no. Where's the most health? 8 of 8? What's up with your health?
I kinda
maybe
did an oopsie and I'm currently reskilling.
Okay. Just watch out, okay?
Yep.
Wait, so someone else gets the damage. I read that as it and
I care about our lives.
that
Need anything
the
else?
damage
Bing.
just disappears.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Oh.
Wait, I can't use the other dialogue options anymore. Whoops. I thought I was still able to after the trade. Ah, game.
Okay, I am now level 3.
Oh, we've got a few new ones. Scroll of Featherfall. Scroll of Crown of Madness. Instill a Madness
I
in a
have
humanoid-
Crown of Madness already.
Okay. Scroll of Animate Dead. You can do that. No, wait. You can talk to the dead. Scroll of Mage Armor and Scroll of Grease.
These people.
That doesn't matter.
Scroll of
I also
Enlarge.
increased.
Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws.
Can we stop shouting?
Can you make my bear form larger?
Yes, that was what I was trying to do.
Okay, it seems like you have it already. Okay.
I don't have the scroll. I just need to. Somebody had it, and I wanted to put it on you.
Deal an additional slashing damage burning targets. Ooh. It says reducing damage. That's why I don't think it's about... Let's try them out. Could be good, could be bad. Who knows?
Sylvanus be with you.
Sylvanus be with you, my friend.
Calm down.
I won't leave
This
them
could be
behind.
bad.
Going to get us killed.
Oh, I messed something up. Oh
Easy,
no.
take your time. I'm sorting my inventory.
No, I think we might need to reload.
What did you do?
I kind of got rid of my spells.
What? The spells you
They're
learned with
just
money?
gone.
That you can get with scrolls?
Yes.
What if we just continue and you
This is about your
just
I
get new
wasted
scrolls?
like 400 stuff. And I built the road them.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
But
Oh,
now
son
they're
of a-
gone, so my kit is broken.
Right now.
Not broken in an OP kind of sense, broken in a destroyed.
Do I have any pull function on here right now? Crap! I didn't learn the bots for the stream. If I can do an anonymous vote, as we have 2 viewers right now. Let me check. Do we have an option?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Oh,
Stop shouting.
I can also not move.
You cannot move.
I don't know why.
Where even are you?
I'm in camp.
I never saw our camp. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reload the save file.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Baldur's
but-
Gate messed up my spells. They're
Sure,
just gone.
Baldur's Gate.
I couldn't delete them even if I wanted to.
I don't know from when the autosave. Nope.
Calm down, please.
So we're loading in right where we loaded in last time as well. Okay, the last 50 minutes did never happen.
Yeah, we also took some time to prepare stream.
It's okay, we're pretty chill here.
That sucks so much. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay, don't worry about it. I think especially for wizards and warriors, it must be very, very hard, because the warrior is a build that can attack like 50 times, so you kind of have to manage this over and over, and with the wizard you have so many different spells and only so many spell slots that I can imagine that you need some experience with that class. Unlike, for example, let's say, I think it was monk and it was cleric, who are a little bit easier to play because they have a certain role and not much deviation from there. Or rather, a lower pool of moves.
Yeah.
Oops. So disappointed in you. Nah. I could give you headpats, I would do now. It's okay.
No, I just the whole thing that I just try to basically make this work because I wanted to do a funny thing and now it broke.
So it really was the game. I see.
Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding.
Okay, do you at least want to explain what the funny thing was?
Funny thing was me trying to I was trying to make you very big with the I had the enlarge reduce spell, which I wanted to cast on you while you're in bear form, so you're an even bigger bear.
Holy. Okay. Oh. Better not cheat the game. I think we got the karma we deserve.
What now?
There we go. We level up. Again. I hope I remember what I changed here. The orb. Right, I took the orb. We gain so many things with each level, I do wonder what the next few levels will actually look like. Oh, you know what? That's great. I have the opportunity to talk to the trader now outside of the trade. Because the game blocked me last time. Do you want to listen in or do you want to go into your upgrade screen?
I'm gonna... No, I did stuff now already, now that I know what I'm doing. Now that I know what I'm doing, I can do stuff better and faster.
Then I wait for you. If you want to listen in to what he has to say, and I'm just gonna do my inventory a little bit.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
I am here.
Our future.
Here?
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Oh, wonderful.
Right now.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
You're
Is there
welcome.
anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids. But you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Succeed, perception.
Oh.
What do we need perception for?
No, that
What
was me.
Okay, what ritual are you talking about? I'm
We
looking
don't
for a
even know
healer.
these people.
That doesn't matter.
First
Of
of the
course it
healer.
does.
I pray
You
no
would
goblin
choose
arrow has raised you.
strangers over us.
Nettie could put you to rights.
Not what I
She
said.
should be with the others in the inner chambers.
Stop shouting.
But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What do you mean?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove
I'm not
will be
blow-in.
completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Why do I have my blood on my pants like that? What about the people? They will be
druids
locked in
will
and
be
out.
safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Oh, if you needed to do any kind of check,
Ooh,
Tell me.
I could be pissy.
Oh, I see number 3, yes.
I don't know. My inner goblin screams like, "Do it!" But there are times I stay.
I mean,
understand.
he has good standing with you already, so you probably shouldn't meddle too much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say it either. There is no right and wrong in their decision. Like, it's only harsh, but you can argue how necessary it is. But nah. I have a different cat in my house. What a time to be random, Riley.
I was about to say.
Give that cat some pets. I just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just
It's-
aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
It's not up to him. Well, that was it.
What are you saying?
Just some
I-
bits and bobs I no longer
Some
need.
bits and bobs no longer need.
And all the jazz again.
Jazz. Okay, the selling you can do on your own. I succeeded in a perception check over there.
It's not the one that attacks me, it's one that's super affectionate. Oh, finally that killer cat is gone. Oh god. Is it done clawing you up every time you play?
Oh, I found a pouch.
Oh, not a red one, right?
No, just a pouch.
You're not stealing from our friends.
No, I would never steal from anyone. Ever.
Did we get that tutorial on how to pickpocket again?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm giving you my gems. You can
Thank
sell them.
you.
Over us.
You can also sell the pouch if you want.
Can we stop shouting?
I'm keeping all the inventory, the pouches and bags. I don't know, I like these things. Ah, no, not this. Not yet. What did you add? Bone? Oh, you're taking stuff. Well, thank you.
I'm moving stuff. So we are more condensed. I'm giving all the alchemy stuff to Astarion because
Won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
So that was him. Now she's gonna lose some weapons.
here, Astarion, you get the honor of having to carry all the keys.
Go.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
I care about our lives.
Do you think they got this out of the developer's office? This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
Yeah.
That sounds funny. And it's gonna be ingrained in my brain again. Now we don't need the scraps. Talk about these. Everything else is fine. Okay. Can you do me the favor of moving the money again? Thank you.
You can also sell this and this.
Are you putting armor or what did
Yes.
you put here?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course
Okay,
it does.
doubles I can sell.
Choose
That's...
strangers over us.
Not what I said.
Okay, do we go for Mrs. Snaring? I don't know.
No?
It's so much money. Do we do a funny? Do we need to buy anything else?
I would like the scroll of shrink and non-shrink.
Shrink. Where was that? It seems like he has two different... Scroll of Faults Alive. Gain 7 temporary hit points. Scroll of Sleet Storm. Call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires and creates an ice surface. Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. And Scroll of Featherfall. I don't see the growing right now.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Let me exit and enter this dialogue
Sylvanas,
menu
guide
again,
your path.
like I did it last time.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
The first circle. Do you know what the first circle is? No, he has another inventory now. The scroll is gone.
Oh.
Do we have more traders in the region?
What do you mean traitors?
Traders, like he trades.
Traders.
This is about your precious.
I don't.
I care about our lives.
Yeah, I say no to the missile snaring and keep the money for something we may need. Oh,
Faithful.
you give me more armor. And the rest I want to...
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay, now I gotta sort the inventory again.
Well met. Is there anything you need? I'd fast if you do. Some big involved kind of.
Why is the inventory so laggy? Oh my god.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Oh, a scroll of mirror image. Oh, that looks cool.
So, last key chain. Okay. This one is limited in size.
Calm down. Please.
What do you leave behind?
You're going to give it a kill.
I need a lot of patience in the inventory menu because, oh my god, it's so laggy for some reason. Not the biggest problem, but... Yeah. Right, since I'm home, I'm going to see if I can sleep. If not, I don't know. At least try. After all those hours, you deserve some good rest. Sweet dreams, my friend.
Ooh.
This is about
Oh,
your
yeah,
precious
good night, really.
Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Care about our lives. Our
I
future.
love how the spells look in this game.
You just care about your stupid apprentices.
Take that back.
You have fun. We will. I'm gonna bully Nick. That's for sure.
For free?
I thought we agreed on that. I'm gonna bully you.
I mean, apparently.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
What do you mean apparently? I haven't even started.
Choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can you stop shouting?
All of these look so good! I'm nerding out about the visuals so fucking damn much.
I hope you're using cantrips. I don't know how you get the spell slots back.
No, I'm just channeling them. Not even the spells, just the channels. When you like have to aim still. then you
Ah,
can
that's
just
what you
stop.
mean. Yeah, I have the same with the... okay, wait a second. I'm gonna save at this point, so we don't have to do all of this over again.
In case I mess up again.
It's saving. And it's saved. You can do whatever
Yeah,
now.
by the way, here, I'm gonna give you one of these. Mostly because it's funny. And so you can maybe one time use it mid-fight.
Each friendly
to-
target is hit with... Ooh. Only
Yeah,
friendly
it's like a close combat in a cone before you. It does good damage, and I want to see a bear cast a spell.
I'm gonna go for as much fire as I can, so I
Look at
do
this.
like that. I just
Look
don't
at
like
how cool
scrolls.
all of these look. Like the visuals when I prepare them and I have to aim them. Looks what is necromancy.
Even
you
on
see it's
medium
necromancy.
quality, it looks amazing.
Oh, look at this one, Bone Chill. The orb I have in front of me.
Oh, nice. It's wiggly,
But I
it's
like-
wobbly. Why is it like that?
These one the most, the enchantments. I like this, the
Ooh.
look of these.
Yeah, you're right. The tendrils are nice. How does it look when I?
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
I care about our
Yeah,
lives.
these look so
How do
cool
I cancel?
You
Right click.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Does it have different ones for the different? No, this is the same. Oh, but the circle is nice. Oh, that's so cool. Disintegrating journal. Ooh, I can read a journal
Oh my god, look at Asterion with the red eyes.
with a dark aura. The brilliant pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads,
We don't even know
found in the
these
riverside structure to the
doesn't
south.
matter.
Sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It's very old.
What I said.
All else is speculation.
Can we stop shouting?
Okay.
No?
Well, we're done with him, I guess.
I'd like to see your wares.
I wish I could change the tape.
Can I get a scroll of Speak with the Dead,
Oh, you're asking for the money, right?
Mr. Moneyman?
Shouldn't I buy it?
Oh yeah, you don't spend as much money, that's true.
It's better to give me
Wait,
the
did you
scroll.
sell our scrolls of Revivify?
No, he has of his own.
Okay.
Calm down.
If by accident, but I took care not to click on the wrong stuff. I only sold weapons,
You're
mostly.
going to get us killed.
Okay, okay, no, we still have... No, you sold yours.
Need anything else?
I sold mine? Then
You
by
sold one,
accident.
and you sold Shadow Hearts.
Always
No,
happy to
Shadow
help
Hearts
those
is
who
in her
follow the
bag.
first
Oh, I think
serve.
mine is in my bag as well.
Bag? Which bag?
One of them. Ooh, scroll of fireball, scroll of
Oh, yeah, it is.
stinking cloud.
I wouldn't put it in the bag. I think you can't use it correctly sometimes if it's in the bag. It's just...
Oh, good to know. I just did this for Divinity already, so I thought I'd do it the same here again.
What does putting things in a bag do?
You can put the bag into your hotbar, so basically it just sorts your inventory, I guess.
This is about your precious Baldurs
It's true, it's true.
We've got a Scroll of Speak with Dead, which I can get. We have Mirror Image. Create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increase your armory class by 3. You want that?
No, I wanted... how would it Speak with Dead? I want to the right of that.
Only that?
Only that. What are the top ones? The blue ones?
The blue one is a Scroll of Stinking Cloud. You could be stinky.
No, I want to be stinky. And the other one?
Create a cloud of gas, so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking action. Do you want to fart?
No.
Oh, why not? And the other one pairs well, actually.
I
Scroll
can.
of
I mean, if you
Fireball.
want to spend money on that.
We don't even know these people.
Hey, this guy's KNA. Please look in the rules. I've specifically written that I don't want any advertisement in my chat. It's very nice to have you here, but if it's only for advertisement, please go to another stream, okay? I didn't even read what you promote. If you wanna help out, you can always go for private, but the stream chat is for the stream. Easy rule, easy to follow. So sorry for that, Nick. Scroll of Fireball, 8 to 48 damage and 8d6 fire. Shoot a bright flame from your fingers that explode upon contact. You like that?
That is a lot of fire. I like it. Both of these are great, but we don't have that much money, so.
Let me see, what is it? 225. Together they would be 371. I have over 700.
I mean, if you. No, I don't need fireball. But the stinking cloud, maybe.
You want the stinking cloud over the fireball?
Can you? Yeah, no, because I have fire. I have damage, but the stinking cloud is
Utility.
Is utility, and it actually does something. I can deal damage. I don't need a fireball for that.
Okay, as silly as it
damage
is,
stuff.
it prevents creatures from taking actions.
Exactly.
I just want it for
What's
meme
the range on
potential.
it? 18
let me see.
meters.
Baldur's Gate.
6 meter. No, wait. 6.
The second one. The second one.
18 meters.
18
range.
meters. Okay. Yeah.
It has
Okay.
a
18 meters range
constitution-
and then a radius of 6 meters.
It has a constitution save and is concentration, but I think you
Yeah,
can
I
guess
know.
that. Single use because it's true. Right.
Yeah, but I can learn them. That's the thing. I can learn from these scrolls.
Otherwise, I wouldn't buy scrolls because I don't like scrolls at all.
Yeah. Scrolls are a good thing if you don't have any spell slots left and you just want to do stuff.
Yeah, but still. That was for me. I'm gonna put it into Azarian's inventory simply because it's easier to see for you, so you can manage them as you want.
Yep.
That doesn't matter.
Just remember to give me my money back so I can do the... No, wait. I was specifically
Money? I
for
don't need
this
your money.
trader.
That's not what I said.
Oh, money for the learning. Yeah.
No?
Oops.
You vanished? Oh, you're there.
Oh, I can't learn Stinking Cloud right now because of level 3 spell slot and I don't have those yet.
Keep it for later. Keep it in one of your pouches.
Alright, I will just give you the money back.
Okay, but who do we want to deal with first?
These ones behind us. I would say.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Roland. You started the conversation, okay?
Oh, I thought you were
want to
already
talk.
in. Oh, I'm sorry.
You can see it with the ear. Look at your cursor.
We must leave
Ah.
the Baldur's Gate and can we all just take a moment, please?
What's
like
the
him.
point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them?
Mm.
We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I'll go for.
We have no say in this, technically speaking.
Hmm?
Technically speaking, we have no say in this. But,
We do not. Yes.
but I mean, you can always throw in your opinion. My parents taught me to not
Should we
just
say nothing, or should I
okay,
would?
you know what? For if we would treat this for real, I would technically say nothing. But since this is RPG and we always stick our noses into other people's topics, say what do you want?
I would try to persuade them. Can you?
Can I? That's oh no, friends gain advantage on charisma checks against. Oh, that's yours. That's not mine.
Yeah, but can Shadowheart give me?
No, nothing.
That
I
thing?
don't have any option down here.
Oh, sad.
I don't know why.
Neither do I. Weird. Well, Not like I needed that.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh, yes. Oh, that was all?
Oh,
okay,
that was,
hey, Roland.
Oh, it's over.
We should have left by now. Damnation.
And he's back on his
Instead, we're
word.
just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Maybe we just got them killed. It's weird to go to Baldur's Gate. Do they even welcome tieflings? Leave on your own, why wait? Why rush to leave? You're doing the right thing. The others need help. I would go with the tiefling option because what does he imagine? He's thinking about leaving as soon as possible, but what does he think about arriving? Like, he needs to think about the later as well.
Okay, yeah, that's probably just because I have
A few strangers may stare,
knowledge
but they'll keep their daggers sheathed.
of
Oh.
that
I'll
and,
be warmly received. Besides, you
about
are looking
Baldur's
at
Gate.
Lorroakan's newest apprentice.
So you wanna tease me into
Yes,
the right direction
that's
of
Lorroakan,
conversation?
the greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
No, I just know that Baldur's Gate is pretty inclusive as a city. They don't like. From what I've heard, it's not like they're not racist.
Is this Lorican of Ramesses Tower? I have no idea what it is, but I pretend I do know.
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is.
Yeah, because
in
I'm.
years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Is he go? Wait, is. I hope he just goes to his friends and not just leaves straight up.
Oh no, he's going to his friends.
would be- that would be
That
weird.
would be this way. Okay, what's our rule of what's our morals on pickpocketing?
I personally won't do it. I have my capitalist ways of getting stuff.
Capitalist ways.
I can turn a blind eye to whatever you do, but if you get into any situation, you will have to deal with it.
That is fair.
I'm a very...
Oh, okay. I need to like. Can you cast Shadowheart's thing on me on Asterion though?
Way to go still.
Like switch to Shadowheart and cast it on him.
Resistance, guidance. The target gains bonus to ability checks. That's what
On I
we
go.
are. You or Asterion, what did you say?
Oh, can I? Asterion.
Chin up. This'll help.
Oh, last time she wasn't able to give because she wasn't close enough. And now we scoot. Scoot. Oh my god. Lucky one. What did you get?
Two more scroll.
Oh, no, okay. Not
Oh no, only
loss.
one more scroll. Apparently I can only steal one thing at a time.
Oh.
Oh, but he just said I've been robbed. Okay, time to take a leave. He didn't know it was me though.
It's been picking pockets near here. This
Oh,
would
who are
be
you
a
talking
good
to?
moment to explain yourself.
This would be a moment to explain myself. What? I did nothing. Well, I supported it with an
Technically,
ability.
you
but
didn't do it.
I didn't. I have no idea what you're talking. I have no idea what I was over here reading the plague of the statue. Like, what do I know?
Quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Oh, he's running.
Oh.
He's got you. Oh, are you in a situation now?
What the fuck? I can.
Do I have to be
Can I
close
bribe
to
him?
listen?
There's a pickpocket operating nearby.
I think you can listen in on
Feel
this.
the arrow of
Even from a
suspicion
distance for some
pointing your
reason.
way.
50! Hey, I mean,
It's basically a good price, you know.
Gold
the
buzz
scroats were
content,
far more than
but not
50, right?
freedom.
Oh,
You're about to be detained.
oh, fine. I'll serve my time. I don't want to attack him.
What was that, Boom?
You've been locked into prison.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in prison.
You're north. Okay, so let's go there.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of
It seems like we have a few other traders around as well, so I can talk to them.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tourings.
You're fighting monsters without me?
Fighting mushrooms.
Maybe wooden doors. Whoops. Wrong menu. No, the other way. You're around here.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Ooh, chest. Equipment chest? I can just loot them? Uh-oh, I'm in the scene.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
Are you? Oh, oh, you're there.
Kill your brother, Archer. You're better than
I just
this.
wanted to go to you.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Goblins can speak? So this could be your last step in between the crossbow and the goblin. Why would I do that? I mean, I do have a heart of gold, but do I have that much of? I'm stupid.
The battle.
Wait a second, what?
Yeah, you bunch of softies.
That's
I
not
have
bec-
just been thrown into a battle.
Yeah, that could have been me. Either it's because I stepped in front of the goblin, or it's because you entered the scene. I honestly don't know. It happened simultaneously.
Sorry, every last one of you.
Can we do this in a non-violent way? I don't think
Okay,
so.
okay, here's something. I was testing the game a little bit and replayed part of what we already played, so I didn't really learn anything new of the game. And I saw Lazay in the cage that we saw before as well. And I got her out in another way, and she started attacking the tieflings, and I was like, wait, can I stop this fight? So I had a wizard with me, oh, I forgot his name, Gale. I had Gale with me, and I used sleep on basically everyone. Lazay was asleep, the two tieflings were asleep, but there was no way to end the fight.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to attack anyone here, I just want to flee the battle. Like, I don't
think we
care what
can.
they do to the goblin, I thought I could talk them out of it, not be attacked.
I don't think we can.
Where am I? There I am.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
That's kinda stupid.
Wait, flee combat. Free from combat. You can flee combat or go to camp if you're far enough from enemies. You need to be 27 meters away.
Yeah, call me cold-hearted, but what do I care about the goblin prisoner? I mean, I would have talked for them, but I will not fight for them. I don't have any reason. Oh, it's not my turn, it's your turn. Can you just go back to where you came from?
I can't, I think.
Then, can you run past them without going into the distance of...
No, I can run away to back here, but I don't have any movement left. But I think they're gonna attack me. We can't run away because even if we try to run 27 meters away, they're gonna follow us.
Oh my god. Don't have invisibility. Do you have sleeping?
I do have sleeping, but we need to hit him a little bit. Wait, examine. Temporarily hostile. If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment towards you, but it will not remain hostile. We can. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Look at. Where do you do that? Passives. Click on passives
Softies.
on the bottom.
Non-lethal attacks! That's how you get them! I was told about them, but the tutorial window was away, and I had no idea how to read it again. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them.
Time to do a non-lethal fight.
You're gonna be sorry.
Melee,
Every
that's
last
my
one
team.
of ya.
So you have to manage them, and I have to knock them out.
Okay, I'll just start.
Is it auto? That will hurt.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Even your cages are boring. What? Okay, it is toggled on. It seems.
For me, it's toggled on.
Ah, here it is. Non-lethal damage until long rest. Okay, so.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Ah, here. Okay, so. Just with normal attacks, I bonk them down now? I mean, I have a spare, so I never know.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Yep, definitely not lethal. I see.
Close the door behind you. If you run through with your main character.
Yeah, good idea. Shield of Faith, protect the creature. You
I don't need to be
You're gonna
protected.
sorry, every last one of ya.
I think I will need that, like, badly.
Survival is all that matters.
Come in. Close door. And stabby stab.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Stabby stab? Not enough movement. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
You can cast a cantrip.
Yeah, but I don't want to whip him or anything. I don't want to do anything but melee attacks, to be honest. I fear doing anything. Also, can that goblin shut up for a moment? She's not helping her. You know what? No, I'm gonna stab her. Oh, she got us into this position and I don't like her at all anymore.
A crit?
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Oh my. You're not looking good there.
You know what?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh no, that's a...
Oh, I'm doing both attacks simultaneously? That's not good.
Every last one of ya. Let's end this.
Oh, that's actually great. Now I can do this.
Did you kill him?
Non-lethal is on!
You thieves are all
Melee!
Where does it say melee?
Unarmed attacks!
Are you using on... Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna knock out the other one.
She... Oh god, I'm gonna kill this goblin myself. With my own bare hands. I hate what happened here. I hope there's no faction hate now.
and your birdies and your dogs.
Can we just throw them off the cliff and pretend this never happened?
I was about to say... Yes, we can. Throw. Shadow probably can because she's a strong character. Shit.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Why me? Why always me? I didn't even do it. Okay, I killed
Well,
this
you had the
snake,
wards, so it actually turned out pretty good.
Despite everything,
Can I want to grapple her to the clip actually, if
You're gonna
that's
be
okay.
Yeah, we can do that after the
Every
fight, I
last
think.
one of ya.
After the fight, okay, so I just attack her then.
Okay. You're non-lethal on? Yes, okay. Let's go.
Can we still kill her if I have non-lethal?
I'll strike you down.
Wow! Oh my god, okay,
Teeth are
cantrips?
all boring.
Oh, I
Even
can't.
the cages are boring.
Can I shut her up, please?
Can I sidestep, or is it still opportunity of attack? Only if I leave her radius, right? Yep.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, I can't.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
One more. Do you have that one more?
I can punch her. It's Asterian's turn, don't worry. You can end your turn and then Astarian can like do that.
Let me out, you bunch of soft.
Is unarmed strikes on? Yes.
Yep, she's down. I wonder for how long.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Scroll of Fog Cloud.
You're
Take
gonna be
it.
sorry. Every last.
Oh
one
my!
of you.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
your stuff.
that's all my stuff, yes.
Oh shit! Okay, I wanted to give you the scroll anyway. Did you take it? Oh, there it is.
Take all.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's also Astarian stuff. Ah, that makes a lot of sense now.
Cages are boring.
Did you loot the dead one?
Breathe quiet.
Was there something on her?
Can't risk being in open.
Shh, 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 shh. I'm gonna loot her. It's just a light crossbow. Don't even need
I'm
that.
gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oh, I can't. Okay, can I shut this goblin up now?
I should speak up.
No point turning on your own if you're just gonna give them a little tap.
You don't want me
It's
to
too
help
late
you,
to make
right?
friends walk me. My tribe's coming. They're
Now-
gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by
No, not like as
That
in,
was the last
in a,
time
in a
I had the
gameplay
goblin.
sense.
That was the last time. Sorry, what? I
Do you
didn't
want
hear
me to help you? Is what I asked.
To help me during the dialogue with the goblin?
To like choices.
Yeah, you can listen in and give your opinion. I'm just going through.
No, but if I know stuff, should I just not say anything?
Depending. If it's like... I saw, for example, what the trap in the ruin can do. So if it's party wiping, please give me a warning so we don't have to load a save. But if it's minor, mildly infuriating, then you can hint.
Okay, I don't know how to say this. She is very, very not so nice.
Yeah, not
But completely abandoning her is also the wrong way.
It's like Lazay, where I really don't want to associate, but I know that it will be a good idea to do so. Like,
Yes.
in game terms, you know that there will be a reward, but you know perfectly well that if you would associate yourself in real life with such people, you would be at the toxic end.
Yep.
It's such a bad life lesson, I'd argue. Who is this absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess.
Whatever.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the
Can you try
skies.
to
The blessing in the
Also, I'm gonna use this fortress so we regain our hit points.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage? I mean, people can believe what they want to believe in, but sometimes it is fun to quip at it.
Yes,
Sometimes-
yes. I'm all for that.
So that's a good sign. So if I'm allowed to be a little bit quippy, I will.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will.
Oh
If
shit.
you want to save your skin.
She's got a
Stick a
point.
few arrows in us on the way out of here. Don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Well, if it helps, we could get rid of. Why are the toxic ones the one with solutions? Like here we have the promise of a healer with Alizé. She got the Scribbleback. I forgot what the term was, where she brings us to get rid of the worms. It's always the worst people who can.
Always the worst people.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her. Nice story, but for a copper in a tavern nearby. Buy it for. So we don't believe her.
No, I will. I wanted to ridicule her, but I don't think. That's
I
a
mean,
good idea.
it depends on how you say it. Like, I would like to meet her. Like, you don't believe she exists, or I'd like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You'd just be recaptured. Like, I can get you out of the cage, but nowhere. Deal. You already took me here, but I need to know. Yeah, but where? Not a chance. You can rot in that cage. After that fight, I would love to say this. I'm only doing the first because of the promise of treasure.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I
I'll
am.
update it at top left.
Don't lie.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Okay, who was good with lockpicking?
Astarion probably is because, you know, he's a rogue.
That helped.
Does Astarion have lockpicks?
I have
No, he
these
does.
tools on, I think it was
You're gonna
Shadowheart
be
if you need some.
sorry. Every lot. Oh,
Lockpick.
your teeth are all boring. Even your cage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hmm?
You should see my screen.
One
Wait.
day I'll catch a break.
From my point of view, I just see you lockpicking.
Yeah, I know.
Are you talking to her?
I'm gonna bite the ends off your
I'm
teeth.
trying the
And
lockpick
your
right now.
birdies, and
Can
your
you
dogs.
look in on that? I don't know, but here I sent you an image over
No,
Discord.
I
Look
can
at all
talk
the
to you,
boni
but
I
not
get.
listening.
All the bonuses I get.
Oh no, I can't.
Let me out, you bunch
Oh,
of
Oh, I
Only
got
when I
I
listen
got a
in, I
20.
can.
I got a nat 20.
Ooh, nice.
Do you want to like dispose of the corpse with Shadowheart?
I can? Oh, I can. Ah, that's what you mean.
Oh, that's where it came from. That's the way. That's the way out of the.
Oh, you were in this cell.
I was in the cell. Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Good thing I come around here. Shadowheart, please don't.
Oh, you teeth are all
Hello?
boring. Even your cages are boring.
Even the alive one?
If you want to throw the alive one off the cliff,
She will
I
talk
don't-
on us, right?
probably, probably.
Can't pick up too heavy. Oh yeah, Shadowheart. Can't pick up too
I'm
heavy?
gonna bite the ends
Press
off your
throw
teeth.
maybe.
And your birdies. And your dogs.
Can't. Too heavy. My warrior would be able. Not her.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I could use change form. Do we need
Let
that?
me out, you bunch of softies.
I guess that.
You can try, but that's gonna take you a slot, right?
Yeah.
Shoes. Where are my boots? You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
There was nothing inside of here, was there? No. I don't even know if I can grab them. I could be the badger, the bear, the cat, the spider, and the wolf. Maybe as the bear?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Can we just leave them? No, she will talk on... I want to try it.
Okay. I didn't found any things in the internet as well.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay, so throw. How to throw.
No, I tried to look into it. There's nothing there.
I don't have the throw option on the bear, so I have picked him up, but I don't know how to get rid of him.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Oh, maybe we'll just leave. Oh wait, what'd you do?
Can you see the dead person around? I picked him up, but I don't have the throw option on the bear.
Oh, pickup he's in the inventory.
He's...
Gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Excuse me, what?
Memnos. Get us a person in your...
Excuse me, what? Okay.
Wait, can you also pick up the other one?
Loot, attack, and examine.
Oh,
Examine? Examine.
Examine.
Examine. I can loot her. I can loot her crossbow so she doesn't attack us.
I met your friend. Ready to go?
Oh, she's like, because I'm in bear form or why?
Probably.
Follow me, I keep you safe. Who is this absolute?
Or
Can
we
I
can
ask,
first
or
try
is she...
this. Yeah.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Okay, that is very enlightening. I know perfectly well what we're dealing with now. Okay, follow me, I'll keep you safe.
Happily. Lead the way.
Well, I did see a way this way, which could maybe help us to sneak out.
Okay, I'm not stealing from her. We're going anyway. Now I'm a bear for nothing. Great.
Can you jump as a bear? Oh. Oh lord, he's jumping. Oh shit.
He is massive.
Hey, there's a stone door right here. Hey, can we tell it to wait here? Okay. Here, this way. Oh, yeah, it goes through here.
I don't like what happened so far. This whole session is just... oh my.
Can we tell her to wait here because so we can like look at the rest of the city without like escaping right now?
Hey, Gobbo.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
Why is she British? In a moment. Stay here
Oh, yeah.
and keep out of the way.
It ain't safe here. Hurry back.
This is
Oh.
completely out of my control.
This way.
What the fuck? Where are you going? Oh my god! What is doing?
All the things.
Just be careful.
I don't know where she's running.
Oh,
in
she died. Oh, that's one less story to do.
I don't know. Oh my god, that's I mean, we can reload. She won't. I told her to stay. Where the hell did she go? Let me see if we have a quick save, okay?
Yep.
Load game. The hollow. Oh no, that's. Do we have autosaves? Why don't we have auto? Huh? We don't have an autosave here for some reason.
Oh. I guess that's the end of that quest.
Oh my god! Oh god! Game, when I tell someone to stay where they are, I want them, and don't be surprised, to stay where they are. Are we fighting now?
Everything.
I'm shooting the statue, but not dealing any damage.
How many enemies are there? 3 of these, and there was a shot from the other side as well. Wasn't there?
Let's find another one.
Can we go on 3 enemies?
We can go on 3 enemies, we can take on 3 enemies, but the thing is gonna shoot at us as well, like the guardian statue up there.
Oh, the statue is... how do we deal with the statue? Oh wait, that's a bear! No, that's not a bear. Is that a bear? Okay, look to your... how can I ping again?
Alt.
Alt. Do you see that?
Oh, Rune of the Bear.
I do have a feeling of what it does. Did it do anything?
I have no clue. Want me to run there and press it?
Salmon. Oh yeah, it has so much resistance to basically everything.
Wait, maybe you think I can like shoot one of the guys and then he'll come over and they will get shot by the bear?
Do you think? Oh yeah,
Maybe,
right. They didn't set this thing up.
I mean, it's a monument in a cave.
You can throw stuff, right? Can we like get their attention?
No time to waste.
I have no clue. I can like wait. No, wait! Don't move too far forward.
We can't.
You can. Okay. Apparently, you can. I can move to where you are. Okay.
You're a wizard. Do you have the hand?
Yeah, wizard area. No, I don't have the mage hand.
Oh wait, the mage hand is one of the most best utensils to have. Why don't you? I'm backseat gaming you now.
We got the druid to keep ourselves
A
entertained.
water barrel.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Okay, we're all on the same spot, but there's no way to sneak around really, is there? Speaking of sneaking, wait a second.
Unseen. Perfect.
I just entered turn-based mode to maybe.
I'm sneaking around here.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't wear his voice out.
Can't get there.
Still need answers.
Oh, I'm in turn-based. Why am I in turn-based mode?
Because turn-based mode activates it for everybody.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Sneaky bear. Sneaky.
Don't move
bear.
in with everybody. We're planning to get out.
No, I was trying to sneak to the button.
Wait, I attacked him and he didn't attack back? Oh, now I can't. I cannot run out now. This is bad.
They stopped moving altogether. Is it because we are in turn base?
Yes, probably.
Okay, this is interesting.
I'm just gonna jump over you.
Can't afford to fail.
Yeah, and huh? Were we attacked? Ooh.
Yes, by the thing.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
Not enough
We'll get the
movement.
druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Okay, let me just.
Did you deactivate it or what?
I wanted to.
It's deactivated.
Yes, I just deactivated
The
it.
bear's not glowing anymore. Okay, so we only have the gobbles.
Nice, a crit. Just what I wanted. Okay, Esther's gonna die.
Aren't they attacking you?
Okay, I am gonna die.
What a... Oh, you are dead.
Esther is also dead.
Why can they attack you again and again? The hell was going on there? Pickpocket? No. Hey. I can't get you up in my bear form. What?
You're not in the fight. You're not in the fight. That's the problem. Okay, Staren is dead.
Oh.
Did you save earlier? Or are we just dead now? Okay.
I'm not in the fight. Why was I? What? What is... we have 1944 and...
Oh, because you were sneaking!
Wait. I have no idea what was going on. Do I have to clutch this now?
I mean, you could try. But two of Staren and me are full dead. Like, we're not even downed anymore. We're dead.
Yeah. Okay, what now? Oh, 7? They don't have that much life, actually.
Let me strike true.
Are you kidding me? This would be the end of the turn. They can't do that much damage, can they? Oh, there's another! Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm in the opportunity attack range, aren't I? No, like jump out of there?
No, you can't jump out. It's gonna... Okay, then you weren't in the range. Because even if you jump out, it's gonna still...
I don't get that, but okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, why did I lose so much health? I have Lunar Melt, I have... Jump? Oh yeah, I have to jump because otherwise I would go through as acid. Oomph. Here we go. So, 7. How much damage do I do? Oh, why am I missing so much? God! What stat do I have to rage to not miss so much anymore? Because, oh god, that's bad.
Luck.
Give me all the luck. I like luck. He's kinda out of it, isn't he? Can't target self. Wonderful.
Well, this could have gone way better.
Yeah. This is 55%. Are you kidding me? Normal attack is 55%. Firebolt is 50%. I'm used to divinity number. Oh my god, we're so weak. I don't have anything here,
Yes.
do I?
Probably because you're only half your party.
He's doing 8. Okay, I'm doing 9.
Yes, but your health is also an 8.
Wow, that was a lot of health. Oh god, I'm gonna lose.
So talking about clutching this.
Yeah. Just do it, friend. Just do it.
I actually don't know what happens when you
the game
die.
doesn't give me a round when I'm sneaking for some reason.
It doesn't enter you in combat.
What?
I love Hellish Rebuke. That is such a funny reaction.
Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, wonderful joy. Is it even 1d12? I mean,
Let's get this over with.
just draw. Hey, one down. Oh, this one just needs a poke. Are you fucking me? Ah! God!
Health! I need to hold on.
Critical miss.
This thing is more important, but I move. What do you mean higher movement cost? Can't I cast it? Should be within the 18 meter.
What is that?
That's a flaming orb.
What does it do?
It burns. And as you can see, everyone around it burns as well. And I can move it even.
Oh really?
It's like my own little companion.
It's a pet.
9 damage! Oh wow. Wow, that turn was so effective. I love it! Miss. Of course I'm gonna deal with all of them if none of my attack hits.
I mean, they missed a lot too, so...
Fair, but...
I just wish they would they didn't like one-shot me at the beginning.
So, no pickpocketing this time. That's where it all went wrong. Okay, I learned, but I don't understand what I am supposed to do if I sneak into a battle. Do I tell you to not do your move, and therefore they won't do their move?
Probably.
No, they kind of attack you
thought
over and
I
over.
thought you were in the battle. If I knew you weren't in the battle, I would have just not done anything and waited for you to enter combat.
I thought sneaking in would be intelligent, but it seems like that was the detriment.
Yeah, I didn't know I was. I didn't know that you were out of combat. That's why. Like Astarion is really good at that. We should always leave behind Astarion like a few steps behind us, so we enter combat and he then can sneak in, because he can like attack twice if he sneak attacks somebody.
Yeah. And I should have gone in with the one that can turn into a fucking bear instead of the one that has a light. I do like that I was able to throw one off the cliff. That was at least some funny interaction.
That is correct.
Also, we do have a second shot at the Goblin Quest. I just don't know how to enter the Goblin Quest because I don't want to fight the other two.
I think that was they attacked because of me, because I snuck out of prison.
Could be. I'm gonna try to do the same thing again. Then we have a...
I'm gonna try to not get arrested.
You're not gonna pickpocket.
Exactly.
We are upright civilians now. So, the whole last half hour did not exist. Does not exist.
You don't have to see like that. I'm just gonna
This will happen a lot to wounded.
Smart enough to poison their blades.
That's the things we already did.
Luckily we saved afterwards, so I should save way more often. Fuck.
Yes, you can just press F5 for a quick save.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
So everything that is not red is ready to steal, right?
Yes.
Nice. I mean, if it doesn't belong to anyone, it's free.
Oh, if you find food, right-click the food and press send to camp.
Grumpy.
What does that do? I want to carry while exploring. Oh, I can send my books there.
We're exposed now.
Oh, I want to talk to everyone, but I don't want you to... I don't want you to miss it.
I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel.
What? My game is working perfectly.
Finally, someone who ain't got horns where they're good.
We have
expected
T-pose.
a soft job. Something to take
Oh, what?
you, lad, maybe, but not.
I just saw it in the stream review.
Nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam. No, he charged him. The stupid bastard.
So, okay. Oh wait, you're with me in the dialogue.
I'm not here. I'm not listening in.
No.
You're imagining.
Yeah, I would have picked that one as well.
Must have thought we were following.
You're telling me I'm
Always
crazy?
an optimist was Liam.
Crazy? I was
Hope they
crazy.
calmed
I was
down
crazy
quick
once.
Before he saw we were gone.
Oh,
What's up for discussion?
We've known enough
Too much
grief this
people
10-day
here.
traveler.
so many people.
Don't be the cause of more.
Hello, child.
Never get this.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, those are the three.
Don't make me urgent, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Yeah, we're gonna help everyone.
Back, kid.
Ah, Fidge isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold?
Aww.
Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh, of course she's trying to sell me something. Why can't people just be nice these days? Always like, oh, you're so good. Now buy my stuff. There's no need. I'm fine. Just here to trade. Let her fuss. What does it mean? Let her fuss over you.
I don't know. I mean, pass over you?
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain,
I'm taking random drinks from random strangers. What is this?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here.
Just no, don't.
Just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
It's difficult. Fine, just one very after difficult day.
Oh,
I'm fine.
Stop. Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
What?
I mean,
Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Uh-oh. Give me a moment. Ooh, that's not good.
what do you mean?
Give me a moment and then I will explain.
Okay.
Okay, the moment is the moment's over. Did I pick the right game? Wait, another moment. I picked the right game. Okay, so I was still on just chatting for Twitch. we were chatting for a long time, and honestly, with all the resets, it could have been just chatting. And
you didn't change it to Baldurs Gate.
The reason I said is because technically speaking, we streamed something for mature audience only, for basically everyone free. But I think Twitch won't be that angry because all the time we had one viewer I know perfectly well is over 18. So
yeah.
And Riley, who's over as well. So we're in the safe. We were in dangerous waters, but we're safe anyway.
Yeah, they won't fuss over it.
They don't even know me, so.
I can't
Potion
look into
of greater healing. Oh.
I can't look into the same thing that you do.
Corallan's Grace is what even is this thing? A quarter staff.
I'm getting food, let's go.
You gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage, unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. I don't think you will need that, but there is a potion of invisibility.
Take care now, sweetie.
Aye. Oh, who are you?
What I do for some salt?
What are you doing?
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
I'm being an asshole.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now.
She's giving you a bowl when you first talk to her, so if it changed my appearance, I can just get infinite, well, like not infinite balls, but
no
one
way.
For each race times 2 because each gender.
Bowl of Grey Goo reminds me of home. Nah, I'm not good with taking gifts.
Much, but it might make all the difference.
I have to learn to just say thank you.
To run and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Yeah, I trust you.
Where did I put that oak bucket?
Oh, what a cruel gift. Technically,
Can't afford to stay idle.
hey Shadowheart.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl?
Don't forget you have a Astarion with you. Oh, that poor woman, we taking all of the soup.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make
Take all the soup. All the soup.
The only way we'll make it to Baldurs Gate is to run, and run hard.
Oh, I think my stream doesn't like the fire too
You'll
much.
need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Okay, well, look at this.
At this point, I'm thinking.
Now somebody else now can talk to her as well. Yes, thank you. Another bowl, please.
We're so mean. Wait, Shadowheart, would you talk to the old lady to get a whole health potion?
Lotions and potions for all ale.
I want to see the other options. If you want to listen in on me, there's some other options right now.
Wait a moment, I'm gonna take another big potion of
Are
health.
you hurt, cold, feverish?
Why is this possible? Larry, you might want to look over this. It's funny, but I don't know. I'm fine.
Stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming
You could do the options, by the way.
I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
Oh, she asked me
Not
to
that
kiss
they'd
and make up
listen to
again.
little old me. Anyway, do you need anything?
We're gonna do that
I
at
have a
campaign.
few odds and ends for
I'm gonna
sale.
take Gale and Shadowheart and just go into the tent. Don't ask questions. What arms? Show me your wares. No, I don't want to see the wares thing.
Still alive?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I got more because there was a halfling.
Enough to ask.
You kidding me?
True.
you talked to people over here before.
I have something to ask.
The realm according to Bampo? Who's Bampo?
Bumble.
Bampo.
We're exposed now.
Oh, never mind. I only get one.
At the ready.
But it's healing you. It's free healing, so.
This place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Goblin Slayer sounds like a good title for an anime.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the
As
goblins.
Darren just turned it
and
down.
losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
Ooh, there's another ruin. We can take more stuff now.
Aye. His name's Halcyon. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day.
I hear you casting in the background, by the way.
To track down some relic.
We love
And he wanted
casting
in on the
spells, you know.
Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were
2 new journal entries available.
He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by
You're just talking around a little bit, getting information here now.
You're an idiot.
You sound like your father.
Can I have a look at that contract? Who in their right mind would suggest such a thing? Do you think getting rich would be easy? I don't want to be mean, but it's the best option.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldurs Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find the relic. Any idea what the relic actually is? Oh, both are good.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldurs Gate when you die.
Oh, don't worry, we have the power
Okay,
of
do you want to
save
go
game.
for the goblin refugee?
Sure.
Let me guess, it's kind of on the way of where we are already heading, right?
Yep.
Should I talk to the other people as well? I want to talk around a little.
now. It ain't you, so leave it.
Oh, well, you don't want to talk?
Here's Zoru! Here's Zoru!
Think you
Laziel
disappointed
wants to talk to
yourself
Zoru.
sneaking in to save us like that?
I had like...
Might turn on you just as
Oh, how can we get Laziel back then?
Yeah, because I just got a journal update.
Okay, I don't think the rest here will talk to us. You are here. Okay, where can we switch out our companions?
I just switched Sterling out. Let me just get Laziel real quick.
Okay, just do it.
You have to go to camp.
Count,
Let's
yet we
talk
still
Cambridge.
collect more. Infinities upon I expect I am your first. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like decadent
What?
then.
Are you flirting?
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
I just wanted... Ah, yeah, this
It
one.
is done.
Yep.
It is done.
It is done.
Oh,
with
they'll
your
just level up
fleshy
twice. Leaf camp.
Doesn't taste half bad. Shoes.
Let me level up Laziel real quick.
open out.
Hobgoblins? Maybe.
Scuffed-hand bill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for a perilous and profitable quest. Master Loroican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to dwell a treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldurs Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured." That's when the age of pirates began. I would recite Golden Roger right now, but I only have it in German in my mind.
Yeah. Okay. Now we can talk to the person. Where's the person
should
go?
I save?
No, wait, where'd the person go?
I don't know, I'm in the menus.
What to bring?
Quick save. Okay.
Yep.
Right here? No, that's Aramas. What was the name again?
Let me journal. Where is it? Find Zori.
Zoru. Find me on the mini-map.
Yeah, I know. I already saw.
Ooh.
I'll talk to him.
By Mordai's.
No, don't skip over.
Oh, that's skipping over.
Me open to.
In
It is skipping.
Crestlear, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
It's not skipping for me.
This monster with you.
Or maybe because you started earlier. Okay.
I would say 3.
I don't like any of these answers. I would say if we want to go the Lazelle quest line 1, it's like the goblin. I see the goblin and Lazelle as kind of the same character type. So I would wish it was 3, but you specifically got her to talk to him, right?
I got her to talk to him, like... She just has to be in our party. It was like a quest requirement.
Oh, really?
But if you want to go on, we can go on. Shadowheart disapproves.
Of course she does. Sorry, Shadow. I'm gonna take care of you later.
Lower.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up. Oh, yeah, I'm so with you. Yeah, I'm glad there's the...
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Come on now. Who do you think you are? Oh, okay. Is it let her talk or intervene? I don't know. That's on you. How many? Only 1 viewer. I would only do the poll thing with more. It's really up to you here. No one says anything? What?
It was kind of weird. Still, we'd established some kind of dominance. I would keep the dialogue sharp. You know what I mean?
Just the illusion of dominance. Like we're much softer, but he doesn't have to know.
Yeah.
On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
Oh.
And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
You look so fed up with her, which is fair.
I am. I want to have cooler clothes. Like, look at my clothes. I don't like them.
We'll get there. Oh.
Leave him, Boeing.
She won't like this at all, right? She won't like this at all. What do you think?
I would go for 2.
It's the nicest without hurting Lozelle too much. Yeah.
Yep.
3 would be hilarious, but no.
I can talk to Lozelle now.
Ooh, do you or do I?
Oh, no, I am Lozelle. Never mind.
But you still have the... Should I talk to her?
She's pissed at me already, so...
I don't want to be friends with her.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'll make it worse.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Oh, how nice.
Subordinate, oh my god. The only one who can call me a subordinate is Claptrap. No one else.
That is a way that I didn't expect us to go, but yes.
Yeah. Snarky. Snarky's the best.
The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Okay, she's got a point there.
Did you say tiefling? I would please go. Can we please pick this?
I think 1 step is not hurtful.
Yeah.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture, custom perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Why does she keep us around anyway?
No, it's Faerun.
Oh,
it's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. That's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. I am all for 1. I like this. I get to be a fucking brat.
We started this. We can continue this.
Good choice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, it earned us. It earned us a
Okay, I like it.
So we go.
I can't wait for people to say like, "Oh no, she's just so misunderstood. She's so great." Okay, you know what? If she's nicer later, I will treat her nice. But for as long as she's a complete a-hole, she gets what she deserves. Even if it's just the upbringing.
It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Well, leave. Bim, bim.
Let me just look quickly how bad it is with Shadowheart. Where is the friend meter? No, the friend meter is pretty good. Not the worst. Could be better.
You want to go through here?
Through. Oh, that again. Okay, let me stand in front of the cage. I want to. Don't I need some healing?
I don't think they're gonna attack you.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. If I need healing, I'm just gonna do the transformation.
Oh wait, I didn't talk with them. They just started talking with me.
You just have to enter. You just have to
enter.
Oh,
okay. Are you in?
Let me get into position. No, we kind of switched positions here. Come. Shadow. 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 Okay. I'm in position. Oh yeah, I need to listen in. Whoops.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Yep, I
Oh,
see
you're in?
it.
Okay.
Yep, sorry.
I would step between if...
It's what I did. Let's see how it turns out this time. They attack or not.
Gale approves. Gale isn't even here.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them?
Oh, it really was you!
Move!
Oh, look what I can do.
Live with a crossbow or deliver your right to your brother, which we did. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This one, avenge Canaan. It won't change anything, which is the best. And oh, that's what you meant.
Yes, because I have detect
Can you
thoughts
always
now.
do this?
I can always do this.
I'm not gonna talk to anyone anymore. I'm just. This is your stream now. Okay, go on.
I needed 12.
Okay, those won't be easy, I imagine. Will they know that they've been read?
Who knows? If I fail, they might... Oh, never mind.
I should have saved, I imagine.
I don't think you can
After
save.
this, don't move. I'm gonna press F5 once we're out.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
She's just angry.
What would Cannon think of you? Oh god, that's so... Persuasion, this won't avenge Cannon. It won't change anything.
Okay, those are 1 and 4 are kind of the same, but 1 is too quippy, and unlike Lazelle, she doesn't deserve it. I think she's just sad.
I'm all for 4. Yeah.
There's a chance to lose, but I think we can go for 1 of that.
I have a higher skill in intimidation than in persuasion.
You can't just change it to me, so you have to go through with it.
Oh, Lazelle is standing outside.
What?
Also, Shadowheart is too far away.
Oh,
so
you're
she can...
right. Character select, Shadow. Wait a second.
This way.
I'm gonna get her very close and snuggly. So once you add bonus. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, no, you can add bonus. Wait, what's
we have
that?
Guidance, which is always.
No, don't do
this
that.
Is a level
The
2.
other one,
yeah.
no, the other one uses level 2. Yeah.
The other one is for really, really important situations. Oh,
you can also make friends. Oh, the first one would have been a 4. Good, they took the advantage.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
I fear that.
Damn you. Damn it!
Oh, she
Why
needs
do
a
you
hug.
care if a goblin lives or dies?
You can pick what you want. I just like to.
I'm
going.
Yep. You're absolutely right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
So don't feel pressured when you see the little teacup.
Oh, they're going.
Oh, you thieves are all boring.
Our experiences just
Ages
go.
are boring. Did you just call them your experience?
Oh, yeah, right. Those were your things.
No, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, because no one was taken for prison.
Well, let's rescue her later.
I'm gonna buy
Yeah, let's get in first.
But look at this. I percepted the door again. There's rotting basket here.
Oh, synchronous jumping.
We can jump over here, is what I found out.
What is? So we do the cave later?
I mean, I don't want to die again. I would say we just do this,
Oh
like,
yeah, wait.
talk with everybody here.
Stencil?
You saved mid-jump.
Yeah, I don't know how this will go for Shadow, but...
Oh, go away. I don't like the look of that mushroom too.
Mana-rich torch stalk.
They explode.
Are you using cantrips for that? I hope.
Of course I am. Eagerness.
So proximity mines it is.
Basically. Proximity mushrooms.
Tread carefully. Oh, there's another statue to the right, to the left.
That
It's
is
blue,
correct,
not
but it is
red.
not shooting us. Shit.
Nothing happening? What was inside? Silver, ingot, and gold. Oh my.
We can walk on the roof.
What? Where are we? Why are we?
Well, though, as strong as you are, I want a Starion back, really.
Because of his skill set, or what's the reason? So you can't get in there under normal circumstances, but you could technically jump in there for what? To talk to Pandera. Do we want to talk to Pandera?
Talk to who? Wait, what? What's happening?
The door is closed from the outside, so this is an easy way to get in and out. But do we want to be here?
I don't know. She sitting there. She has the condition paralyzed. Wait, examine.
Stop! This place is
Oh,
off
you're in a...
She's not a prisoner.
Oh.
I'm just looking around inside, study her face and try to read her emotion. Don't worry, I'm here to have... You're just standing there on the roof. I've been placed in charge of this area. Hush! Oh! Hush, girl. Another word and I snap your neck. Oh, that's not the direction I thought it would go.
Intimidation.
I don't know my stats, so I don't care too much. What? Shadow, can you come?
He's
can
not close enough.
Can
you
I
can't
get
move
her?
now anymore that you're in with you're in the check.
Wonderful. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, what do I need? I need a 10 and I get +5. So
Yes,
I need a 5.
so you need a 5. That is more than a 5.
That's pretty close to a 5.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Oh no!
Damn it! Don't look at me like that.
What's up?
You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up. Need a potion or something?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's.
Aww.
Bloody potion.
What? Where did you get? I have an idea. Where did you get the potion?
From the old lady in the cave.
No!
The one with the lotions and potions.
No!
To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also
Was she
warned
giving
of
me
side
false
effects.
potions?
Should have listened.
Oh no, she was nice. She said she warned of side effects, but she didn't listen.
Okay,
Panderna
but
didn't
why
listen.
would you hand out a potion that has such...
I mean, if you want to be like,
for a price. Are we that greedy? Those are the same, but this is for the money. I can't get can I get Shadowheart close? Wait a second.
You can leave. I know you can get Shadowheart close. Yes.
Yeah, I'm moving well in discussion. That's always a good thing. And back to here. I feel bad about that, but money is money. So, what is this? This is a level 1. Do we need that? We have a +4 potentially on 10. I take the risk. Oh my god! Okay, the fighting today is awful, but the rolling is nice.
All right.
Yep.
I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Pocket the money and leave.
Oh, imagine. I want to do a bad playthrough at some point and see how bad it can actually go. I clicked the right thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It just ended.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Oh. Thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
Yeah, it
I
looked
cast
weird.
the spell. Oh, I need to cast the spell. Healing word. Cure wounds. Cure wounds. Is it cure wounds? She doesn't have wounds.
What does cure wounds say?
Heal a creature you can touch, and this one heal a creature you can see.
Okay, well, you probably need to use something that like gets rid of ailments.
Oh, I don't think I have that equipped. I can see if I can get that from my spellbook. You sure that... Yeah, it's not healing. She's paralyzed. Okay. Where was the spellbook? Oh god. Lesser restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or
Paralysis or blindness, yes.
Yeah, okay, I could get this level 2 thing in exchange for healing word. Wait, healing word was you
could switch it out later after healer. You could use it. You know, just switch it in now.
Whoop!
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you.
Oh, look how happy she is.
Yeah.
That was the discussion. Oh, and she's moving.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel a mate.
Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Fair. This could have ended way worse. It just cost us like 2 spell points for some money, if you so will.
Will we please get out? Like the door's still closed.
Just a second. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the 9th Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity, the sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as a currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it has the bargain that got her promoted out of lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. I feel that. I really wanted to read that because we found one of those coins in the ruins.
Oh.
And I thought the more we know about them, the better. Path is interrupted. Can I jump here from somewhere? How did you leave?
Right click the top box and press climb on.
You're kidding me? It's so easy? It is. Okay, we're gonna save in front of the goblin door then?
Yeah, we can do that.
Are you doing anything? I'm pressing save.
Warlock Rogue, Cleric Bard, Eldritch Knight. Yeah, but press to do that. That is a good idea. Just give me a quick second.
You're somewhere completely else.
I'm on top of the roof.
Oh, I already went back to the door. Oh, hey. You can just insert one of those into a muscle Alec to power up her VA. Okay, first of all, hi there, Sir Pyroli. Nice to see you around. Second, I heard that Karlach was supposed to be like an engine, but I thought that was because she's like hot. Not your waifu hot type of hot, but hot. Fire. Just burning you on touch. I didn't know that she actually was an engine. That is an interesting detail.
An engine?
Have you found her? I am still on the search. The whole internet is talking about her and I didn't want to spoil her myself. So I have no other idea what's going on with her than just what the memes told. And it's hard to avoid the memes. I want to see it first person. I want to have a natural reaction to her like I did with Azarian and Karlach.
Yeah, that is very.
So I will not spoil then.
Appreciate
That would be nice. I started as her? You can start. Wait. I didn't know Karlach was.
Oh
one
yeah,
of the
you
starting
can.
ones.
No, you can start as characters.
Oh. Do you need to find them first?
Should we just all run in and hit the button to quickly change?
Okay, before we do anything, can you give me a second?
Save.
I need to turn on the lights so my face recognition doesn't mess up here in darkness.
That is fair. I will
Just a
also
second.
do that really quick.
Okay. I did that yesterday in Factoria as well, and it helps tremendously. But man, I want those V8 powered muscle. Yeah, I understand. You know that fan art can be different from what characters usually look like, but even the official art is. Also, no spoilers. Thank you for not spoiling me, but I just asked this into the round without wanting an answer. I want to know what's up with the bear. Not the romanceable bear, not that thing about Baldur's Gate. No, she's always depicted with a teddy bear, which I don't know what's up with that, and I really want to learn about that. I haven't checked it. Yeah, we're gonna learn about this sooner or later. But Amari, I'm afraid. She's good barbarian. Ooh, we could need a good barbarian. I wanna switch out my cleric. That will be nice. Although I already halfway sim for Shadowheart. Character-wise and look-wise, she's already good. Haven't interacted with her too much yet because all the lines are kind of the same over. But so far, she's pretty good. But if Karlach is better, you can bet I get her. I wouldn't. Don't tell Nick, but I wouldn't even give him a chance. I'm just gonna snap her right up. You can't hear that, can you? No. Still gone. What I could do is change up the spellbook again now that it's a spoiler, but she can be found, and also the green fighter with weird name? Green fighter with weird name. I'm thinking of Karlach because of green fighter, but I think you're talking about someone else. I have tried to not spoil myself, like, at all.
Hello?
The green fighter from intro.
I am here. I am back.
Oh, we just, yeah, if you mean the, what is it, half-orc? We just did something with her, Lazelle, right. We just did something with her, we just switched her out again because, Astarion is just more useful than her. And I don't want to give up on Shadowheart because I really don't like Lazelle, like, at all. I don't make a secret of that. She doesn't treat us nice, like, at all. Okay, we're in the room again. I saved while you were away, and
yes,
we didn't. We still have to disable the bear statue. Do you want to go invisible or something?
No, I just say we all run in, and I press the thing.
I'm not running in just yet. I'm just turning off the light.
Best be careful.
No, you need to run in so you into the fight.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
Oh. I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, the cutscene's over.
Okay, you're in the fight now. Okay.
Everyone's in the fight. Ooh, I'm there with Shadow again. So if I can take over one goblin here, she can throw them off. Sparta style. She's a.
I had an advantage, and I still missed.
Superoli? She really is. Also, hey, don't you go down again. We had this before. I need you. Oh, I can't switch to Shadow now. They're too far away for anything. They're way too far for anything. I could see if I go into... Oh!
Shatter! One's dead. Two are dead.
Which one? See,
The sharp eye and the tracker are dead.
This one looked like standing. Whoops.
Don't kill the guy on the ground, please.
Yeah, that was a little close. Sorry for that. Not enough move. Not movement. I wanna. Can't I attack my bow? I cannot. Okay. Am I waiting for you?
Oh yes, you are. Sorry.
Okay. I think that's good karma.
I like that he gets a turn. His turn was just laying down.
I don't have to use my spells for that.
Oh, it's your turn.
It's my
and
turn
the
right
Flaming
now.
Sphere's turn.
Of course.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Shadowheart, because I don't know, she just feels weak.
She's mostly support for me. Also,
Yeah, I only always keep her around because of the guidance she can give and like for checks.
Also, I want to see what I can do like socially with her, if there are more options later on. Because right now we're at Lazelle and Nazarian, but nothing with her so far. What can I do? Ancient.
I am just going to do this as well.
Okay, only the one up there, right? Yeah, there he is. Tracker worm.
Jump.
What a name. Jump over one mud to get straight into the next one. Nice.
I'm gonna get shot on the face.
That was your arcane ward. See if I can help you.
3 of those, but I need to multi-class, that's the problem.
Okay, I'm low ground. I should go for cantrips instead, like Sacred Flame. Oh, Sacred Flame has not really much going for saving throw thingies.
I need to go. Hard? Warlock. Yes.
I'm
yes, Warlock,
coming! Oh, not enough movement. What I can try?
Have to keep going.
What? I wanted to jump. Oh. Okay. Level 1 Guiding Bolt is premium spell. Guiding Bolt? Is it like a lock on missile? Sorry about Nick's the wizard. Nick! Apparently Guiding Bolt is great. Also I thought my fighter 2 spelled Fireball and cast Iron. Fireball? Ah, there's the Fireball again.
No, I like how things are.
Yeah, the strategies are a little bit different here. We don't have a fighter around, sadly, although I treat my cleric as one for now.
Yeah, you can multi-class.
I know, but then I leave out, like, the later stuff.
Oh wait, I still have a turn. I
I
forgot that I still have an action. Oh, so much for that action.
Hey, 1 point is 1 point.
Yes, that is 11 points.
That looked like it hurt.
Jeez.
It's fire. Okay,
Can your flaming sphere not jump up there?
It's not the... It's the sphere's turn. It has to go around. It can, technically, but it needs another turn. And I don't know if you... wait, is that a... It's just an action, okay. Oh, it's low ground. I only have the Sacred Flame. Oh!
Nice.
It worked! Molotovs are the...
Is it gonna burn us? No, okay. Holy shit. No, it's...
It's warm. Don't worry. It's okay.
Oh, I wanted to help him up. Join me in my thing.
Join you?
Oh wait.
You're talking?
Unconscious. Yeah, I was trying to help him up, but he's unconscious.
Can we wake him up on?
Maybe you can heal him with Shadow Heart or
oh, yeah,
yourself.
He's on 1.
Take you.
Yeah, that worked.
Let's get going. Very well.
Hello there, my friend.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
What did those goblins slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? Surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. Oh my god.
Jeez.
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened.
Hey,
Stay careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
Like,
and thank you again.
okay, I have to try that. We can throw potions to heal others? Don't you have to ingest them? Okay, I'm gonna try that at some point. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna be mad. Also, drinking? Drink responsibly. But always stay hydrated.
Oh, where's the guy?
He left. He thanked me and left. I thought we had more to talk about. Nope.
Apparently not. Do you wanna rest? We didn't have a long rest yet, did we?
Never. We just did a short rest in the ruins and not here.
And we still have another short rest available.
I drink to oblivion and beyond. Hey. Responsible. Whatever responsible means for you. I'm not your parent. Just take care.
Okay, I would initiate a short rest because, like, you're pretty beat, I'm pretty beat.
Oh yeah, you're... Okay, yeah.
Time to get going.
Okay, we didn't get the spell slots back, it seems, but... I should use my right shape way more if we use more long rest. Yes! Get out of there.
Okay.
There's another button.
No, stop. There is another button where? Oh, down there. Rune of the Wolf.
Oh, you
but if we can get there, that would be so great.
Oh, I have an idea. I have the stupidest of ideas.
You can, I don't think it works if you wild shape into a wolf. It's just a...
Nope, not the wolf. I'm gonna go into my spell book and get the what is it called? Long Strider, Enhance the Leap. I'm getting enhanced sleep. That might help.
I can just run down there real quick.
Do I have to...
Wait, before you use the spell slot, let me try. I'm gonna... Okay. Ungroup.
A teleportation or some... Or maybe something like mage hands.
I did it.
You did it.
I did
Custom
it.
person.
Oh, they're glowing.
Other leap.
There's that human down here. He has a key. And gold. And the thing.
Oh, the statues look cute.
I didn't know what they do. I mean, they shoot at you, okay, but...
Is there a way in between? No, there's
yeah,
not
we
a
just
way
got
in
we
between
just
them.
got a key.
There's another. There's a third one. There's a crow.
Funnily enough, I know where this other one is.
Okay, the big one won't attack us, but there has to be a slow one.
Yeah, up there. We have to go up here. Look here, I see the rune already.
Ah, I see it.
Let me just
you want
activate
to-
that, and you can come up here.
Yeah, watch out. There's oil.
Okay, it's off.
Wonderful.
There is oil. Wait, I can... dancing lights. Oh, chest. Oh, perception. Oh, there's a trap.
Is it a... we don't have the two... We could... Okay, we could, explode it.
Oh, there's scrolls in here. Scroll of mage armor. Scroll of enfeeblement. What's this? Nothing. Wait, let me loot here.
Watch out, okay? Are you kidding me? Do you have... Oh, wait, shadow.
Yeah, I can blow it up. Oh no. No, the chest is good.
Some objects are unusually strong. You need to deal more damage at once to actually damage them. Wow, okay. That did
Oh,
not...
I found a trap disarm toolkit in here.
Well, if you want to do that.
It's burning. Wait.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, now I can.
Usually you would think that this helps.
Oh, jeez. I get +8.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're still... you're already in there. I don't...
Yeah, I get +8 and I only need a 10. I only
have
would have
to-
lost if I've gotten a 1, and then it's a critical fail anyway.
I have to watch out to get Shadowheart closer.
Yeah, like I said, this time it didn't matter. Heavy chest. Oh, I used the key at the bottom that I got over there. Nature. Okay, we didn't. Okay, it's not good. It was literally trash. It was an arrow.
Wow. That's water. So
Oh
we
wait.
have two
Oh no, that's a
directions.
quarterstaff. That is a quarterstaff. That is for me.
For me. He's so happy. Oh, we have two ways, but both ways kind of lead to the same destination. Wait. No. Oh, Nettie is close by.
Nettie?
Nettie! The healer!
Nettie. Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna wait for you for a second there.
Okay. Do we keep going the way up?
This direction. To the left, not to the right. If you want to Nettie, that is.
There's also a way there.
Yeah, we've got a few
Okay.
ways.
Well, then let's go that way first.
I didn't know that we went into the right direction. Yeah. The friendly Nettie.
Enclave library. Oh.
I hear dice. I don't like that.
But what kind of mist? Poison cloud. Okay.
Vents. Will this room fill with gas or something? is this place?
Should I try to disarm it?
Do we need to? There's no other way out. There's the door we came in. Oh, and there's the door. But it does not open. Will we come from the other side? What do you think?
Maybe if we disable it, it's gonna open. Who knows?
Did you lose your trap disarm kit?
I don't know. I can
try it.
Difficulty class 30?
Oh my god. We should go the other way around, I feel.
I need to roll a 20 and then still have a plus 10.
Oh my
god. Yeah, let's not.
I don't.
Wait, can we? Is it flammable poison? That's the question.
That won't be good for us. It won't destroy the vents, from what I know of video games.
That's fair. Okay. So we go the other way. Wait, I want. Stop moving real quick. I want to blow up the barrel there.
Any specific reason?
Ooh, no, funny.
Couldn't you have done it from the other side, so we don't have to jump over it?
No, we can wait. Just a second. I forgot that. That's oh.
Oh, that was a quick second. So we're gonna go to Nettie from this side. Oh, another door.
Oh.
That sounds good.
Distracts goblins? What, huh?
Will we fight more?
Oh, we just got a perception check for the stone door. And also, where did we end up?
Oh,
it's the entrance.
Oh, everything's loading in right now.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, we're up here. Oh my god. Oh, and it seems like the map is a little bit bigger as well. So what's the plan now?
I don't know. We can just...
Wait, let's go back to the goblin lady, right?
Yeah, get the goblin out this way.
So we're doing her quest right now.
They got somebody is ringing our doorbell and nobody of my family is opening. You go get the goblin real quick. I will be back in a second. I need to open the door.
Okie dokie, no rush. Would be a shame if we by accident lose the goblin.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Your cages are boring. There are just some characters, you know. Okay, I'm gonna use the opportunity to...
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Because now we're starting the quest.
What you messing with my cage for?
Excuse me, I'm trying to get you
Too
out.
late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Oh, you want to stay in there? I mean... Show me some gratitude. Who's this Absolute?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
That was, again, very detailed. Thank you for this very in-depth explanation. I still know what I deal with. You've got my interest. And here we go again.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Yeah, very desperate, I guess. I like that Shadowheart is saying something from time to time. Well, let's meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up.
Sadly, we have to.
My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Yeah. Just have some patience, my friend. Just have some patience. Oh my god.
I have returned.
Hello. Oh, wait. I can't say hello, returned. I'm T. But good to have you. And I just talked to the goblin and opened the cage.
Sorry! Every last one of you! Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
So, will the tribe attack us if we have her around?
We should probably just go out the back way.
Yeah, of course. I mean the goblin tribe.
Oh. Well, we saved her, so... I hope not.
Imagine going out with her from the front door. Everyone's just like, what the hell are you doing here?
This seemed a little fishy. Okay. I am here.
I don't even... We have to escape the cave again.
Yep.
What?
Just go back the way we came. It was my sister. She was at the door and my parents were out on the terrace.
And...
Talking, drinking.
They didn't get the key out?
No, she forgot her key. She
easy.
forgot her key at home, but she brought food.
Concentrated on guide. Okay. Yeah. Took the guidance for the lock. So the goblin was going by herself.
Gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Why is that texture on my pants? That looks so damn wrong. What do you just have me? Tell me about that priest. You made me a promise, remember? No one deserves to be locked up like that. Dude, would you really be that nice to someone who treats you like that?
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
See you at the camp? Wait.
At our camp? No, the camp. Probably the encampment.
She's taking the long way.
You wanna follow her?
She's right next to some humans. I hope she won't get into a fight or something.
Something's wrong.
Oh yeah, people are bad.
Something's wrong? I guess it's the people there.
Oh, it started.
You always go forward.
You were going and then you just stopped.
You can't die.
I was following her.
Stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
At least.
Glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ooh.
I have medicine.
Well, with a chance. Is Shadow close enough? I think so. I might as well...
Nope, she's not close enough.
I was about to move her. Now I see you. Hey, she's standing right next to you.
Oh,
I don't know
weird.
what this is about.
Well, we got this. We don't got this. You
can have this. We've got 3 inspirations.
Oh no, I have an idea.
I'm still in the dice menu. Not anymore, okay.
Oh.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
And who might you fellas?
What do we do now?
Hey, unfixable error. Nice to meet you. We're just some adventurers on a journey.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Glad you made it here.
General error. Try to... Are you trying to communicate? Does he have a mind worm as well?
Apparently. I mean, we both got the sensation where it like showed the tadpole thingy around our head.
He's too weak to hold, like, to take over your mind or anything. So.
Yeah, I don't think 2 is the way to go, too.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Get many parts, kid.
Protect them.
No,
They
don't go.
are a true soul.
Oh, we're a true soul.
Mind them. They will. They.
Oh no!
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute.
Oh, they're also rooting for the Absolute, just like the Goblin.
True soul. Edwin, our brother.
Interesting.
He was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Wait. I didn't think that a primitive tribe like the Goblins would have the same belief system as, well, basically any other race in this game.
Well, I think seems like there's a lot to find out about like true souls and the Absolute.
I want to find out as much as... Yeah, I would be curious as heck at that point. It's still up to you.
Yeah. No, I was just...
Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You
By the
speak
goddess?
with her voice. Your words are
Oh, we're
her
Messiah
command.
now.
She grants you the power
We're
to enforce
Jesus!
her will.
Yes!
And when the time comes,
Why?
RP Jesus!
you will rule.
But why? And how do they know?
I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
Astarion. Stay
It's just-
back.
I love Astarion so much.
I don't know why. You must be massacres or something.
Anyway, a crude summary if no one
You
just go for one.
You are Dragon. Crude summary.
Oh, my sister made me.
Do you? I have to run into conversations much more because I can't let you have the control for the conversations.
You said I was going through the things now because I can read their thoughts.
Oh, I don't like that first one.
Yeah. No, it's just good. They're blindly following the things anyway. But yeah, I'm going for 3.
We know that all too well.
I'm gonna go for 3.
But the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Mm-hmm.
The tentacle ship or a ship? No,
The
we were
tentacle
in the south, not in the west.
I think. I hope. I think.
No, wait. Number 3 would... how many ships are crashing around here?
I don't think a lot. I don't think that's a daily occurrence. I would say 2 or 4.
Okay, 4 could be no, the goblins would still be
Wait,
around. So something has attacked him, but not them.
What's that button?
That button here? Start a community poll for this choice.
Oh.
It's for the ones we really can't decide on, like we had in the cave once, but we only had like 1 viewer at that time, so I didn't check like that.
I just want to see how that looks. Can you press it once?
For
Out
those
of
who are
curiosity?
around right now, we're gonna do that. And you might have an overlay on Twitch right now where you can click this. Okay, that's my option. I'm gonna be here. And
Oh, yeah, there.
let's wait a minute or two, so maybe one of these percents. One of them should skyrocket to 100.
Yes, yes,
if
yes.
anyone is clicking. And if... Now I wonder, Nick, was that you or...
That was me.
Oh, okay. At least we saw what it looks like.
Unfixable, if you wanna... does it work for you?
I mean, I do see the 100. Like, this is not really
I don't
doing...
see it per se.
You
I'm just saying unfixable. Do you...
Oh,
do
you
see
only
it?
see it through the stream, right?
Yeah, I only see it through the stream.
Ah, okay. So whenever we say, okay, stop the poll now, I just tell you where the numbers are. And you can guess it's the 100% at 4, which is you. Kind of cheaty. Which you can...
Well, then we're gonna take the 4, I guess.
An oil bear. It had him on the
An
ground
owl
before he had
bear?
a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws
Half
had
owl,
already done
half
their
bear,
work.
half man.
I told Edward not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
No, not 4. Please, whatever you do, be nice to them.
No, we can go with them. We can fight the owl bear together.
We can do it for them, but I don't want to send basically civilians into a fight, so...
Are they civilians, though?
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived...
I mean,
that
they have a
is bound to be
sword.
injured.
I don't think that's a
That's
civilian.
enough to get us started.
Okay, yeah, fair.
The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
So, let's go find the beast? Oh, you want to do one now?
There's only one choice! What do we do now?
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach
Wait,
me.
what?
Ah, yes.
We just
blind
continued,
following
didn't
religion.
we?
Oh no, for me there's more stuff.
Yeah, there's more right now, but the previous one was just continue, and it sounds like it was this... What a short summary. You could do better.
Yeah, it was the one. It showed me that you highlighted this one, so I was like,
for me
okay,
it
I'm
was
gonna
only
click it.
one option that said continue.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why...
For me, it was all the options we have right now plus the other one.
Oh, I can't even trust my own guy anymore. Interesting.
You're delusional. I would go for 2. We go in there together and,
We
and
go
fight
in there
the owl
together.
bear.
I don't want them to run off by themselves, but if we can follow them, this would be a good option.
Yeah, just run after him if they run off.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
Correctly, Brenna.
The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
So what's the price? What price do we have? They run!
Oh no, they run away. Fuck, no. Okay, fast.
Spoke of the Absolute.
Put an arrow to their knee.
Same as a goblin.
Oh, it calls to you. I just wanted to loot the body. Now there's a cutscene.
There's a... Okay. You do it, I follow them.
Oh. There's something of value here? Oh. I'm not doing that.
Owlbear tracks.
Survival fail.
Its nest must be nearby.
Are you here? Did you go? I'm in the dialogue with the corpse.
I'm at the entrance.
I'm at the dialogue with the corpse.
You're at the... Wait, you're at the dialogue with the corpse. Okay, they won't
Yes,
move.
I wanted to loot it.
Wrong buttons. If they won't move, I'm coming back. Oh, I can just listen in from here.
Why let its host's
I'm there.
memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
Oh, are you turning into a mind flayer right now?
I think it's happening. Can you shadow heart me? Can you guidance me?
I can come closer if you want.
You can also just cast guidance on me with shadow heart.
Yeah, but I'm way too far away. Let me come closer and cast on Nis. Okay. On there. Guidance. It's casted,
Okay,
and I
that.
hear it.
Wisdom.
Oh, another bonus? I could give you a critical bonus.
Oh.
That wouldn't have helped anyway. Ouch.
Let's roll again for that. I
So
don't
you're
want to
gonna
be
be
infected
consumed
by.
or what?
You know.
Okay,
Leaves a
yeah.
2. Oh, it was a 2 exactly. Ooh.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own.
I heard it, I didn't see it. I can't even leave you alone for 1 second.
I can't trust you to not run away for 1 second.
Should I loot it too and be in the same scenario?
I don't think you can. Wait a second. Oh no. I wanted to kill the tadpole.
Oh, you can have him.
Oh, so, right click and send to camp if you find food. If it says
you
camp
can,
supplies.
you can have him.
Oh wait, I can talk to the dead. Wait, let me do that.
Oh god, it's getting... Okay, you know what? That's actually a very cool idea with this guy. Oops, I'm looting him, I'm not...
Oh, that is
here.
such a cool cutscene.
Yeah.
Okay, I can ask him 3 questions, I think. That's how this works.
Just a second. Okay, there we are. Wait, is there anything valuable around here? Can you ask all of them? Ever tried this spell?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, just what were you doing?
Is it the night? Whatever thing.
Oh, we can learn about the absolute. You want to ask about the absolute or the weapon?
I wanted to ask about the weapon, but you know what? Can you?
I also
want to
know about the weapon.
Well, he's dead. He should have gone to the absolute by now.
I mean, he's a true soul. He was a true soul. At least that's what they said.
Oh, he is what we are now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're not a true soul. I think.
If he would be any follower like the Goblin Lady, I wouldn't ask this. But if he really is, then it would be interesting to get his information.
Okay.
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
More power.
Okay, weapon. From the sky.
From the sky. Taken by infidels.
Very heavy.
Oh, it's more than 3. Is there anything valuable around here? I mean, we know who he is. He's Edwin. Brenna and Drake.
Ah, the 2 in front of the king.
Oh, well, they're valuable to him. That makes sense. Oh, we know who Brenna and Drake are. What do we want to ask? Both of them are kind of like.
They are still alive. He is not. If that makes any sense.
I mean, we knew that already.
My job to protect them.
My goal is to be
The
useless
spell's
even.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay,
we
4
have a
questions.
limit.
That's the limit. 4 is bullshit number, but yeah.
Oh, I'm inspired.
Like, I got an inspiration out of that. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Wait. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind.
I'm still
okay, so
thinking...
you wanted to go over here, right?
Oh, there are leather boots. Do we need leather boots? Yoink.
These boots are made for walking.
And that's just what they do.
Okay, do you want a long rest before this?
We haven't really used much stuff since the last long rest.
I
is
don't
a
have
short rest enough
so many spell
HP?
slots left. How are your spell slots?
Oh yeah, I need a lot for.
Oh wait, I can look. Yeah.
Shadowheart is complete, but he
Oh,
has
we have enough camp supplies. We can do a long rest.
Okay.
If you want.
Let's do it.
I want to end the day. Yes.
I should use more of my spells. The whole short rest, long rest thing makes me not use any spells. I have to learn.
Welcome to the campsite.
Have a look around. Anything
Oh, this
you
wither's
want to
over there.
eat can be found. And here we can change out our friend.
Yes. There's Astarion right here. I want to talk to Astarion. Hello, Astarion. How are you? Yes.
Gale.
Oh, he has nothing to say.
I wouldn't switch out Shadowheart for Gale. Where even is this?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, we now have the common cloak.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Hmm.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library.
Don't think I'm gonna remember all those words.
What is she wearing?
That we may gain total understanding.
Lazare?
Mm-hmm.
Casual clothes.
Not books, but slates.
Oh, so much
Wisdom
different.
so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, ordered.
She sounds like a Twitter user.
And cold fires rage.
Twitter user.
Like the
planes are ever
stereotypical
quaking,
one.
and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Yeah, that was the most interesting part. I'm gonna talk to Gale as well, and then we can rest if we want. Oh, Shadowheart will have different stuff to talk about here as well, right?
Yeah, I'm just talking to Shadowheart right now.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
There?
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try peering into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in. What? Oh, I need a 15 for that. Oh, I can't go out here now. Can I?
Nope.
Wish me luck.
You're peering into his mind? Aren't you the nice guy?
I can. I am peering into his mind.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Yeah, but a portcullis is.
Out! That was uncalled for.
I didn't think I would come so far. I don't want to deepen this too much. Like, I'm curious as hell, but just like with Shadowheart, I don't wanna.
Not an eventuality I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Nevertheless, please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Fair. Fair. Ah, I wish I could take him and Shadow around this at the same time. I tell you. Where is she?
I mean, you can also switch Shadowheart out for Gale.
Yeah, I could, but Withers? Oh! Hey, old guy!
Yeah, this guy.
Be right there.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
Oh, I love the way his voice sounds on my headset.
Here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Services? Not to be rude, but what are you? You were sorting something before. What are you doing? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Yes, I wonder. Care to explain why you are helping me, or I prefer if you leave?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
So he's like a resurrection scroll.
Yep.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? Oh, a cost. Yeah, that would be always read the fine print.
A matter of coin.
Wait, we just need to pay and he resurrect us in a fight?
Yep.
That is... I don't know. My capitalist heart likes this. If I don't have, can you help me change my... Wait, what?
Yeah, you can do that here.
Can I do this for the other characters? No, that wouldn't make sense.
No, because only you can run around in the camp.
Like,
and that is exactly why.
I would start all over, and I don't like that.
Oh no, you would be instantly level 3.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm in Druid for the animal shapes, which I should use way more often. And I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna learn them and master them. I would love to be Bard or Paladin, but you can't have everything at once, can you? That's outrageous! Are we really hostile?
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
You said outrageous? He helped you resurrect your allies and you spit in its face like this. No, I'm kidding.
Why does the first one have a prize? It's a simple question, isn't it?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, somebody in my Twitch list, which I follow, is playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. The person is streaming for one person, and for 7.5 hours, just been flying in a straight line.
Okay, everyone's doing what's fun for them.
Yep.
We can loot our own crate? Nothing. That makes sense. Okay, where's the good old shadow? Hey. Oh, look at that ponytail. I love it.
Something the matter?
So sorry with the artifact. I want to talk about what's happened. Oh, nothing new. Oh, wonderful. Go there. Oh, wait, she's actively playing around with that thing. I mean, if she's doing that, it's
Something the
time.
matter?
Wait, what?
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I just saw you playing around with it. Okay, okay. I thought that would be good timing. It's not. I don't want to. But since you're doing something right there, I'm going to take the time.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
Astarion does not want to talk to me.
He also doesn't want to talk to me.
Well, at least...
Can't slow down.
He's very... Can't lay down? Can't slow down. Wait, he's supposed to... There's only one bed I can use. Do you have an own bed? The test dummy is a mind flayer. Oh, that's cute.
Wait, where's the test dummy?
It's here.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's just a nice place here.
Pretty run down here. The dancing lights is a good cantrip.
Yeah, I like it too, especially if you can't see anything.
Don't you have dark vision?
I do.
The game is still very dark.
Wait, where are you?
I'm on the bed here. Right to you.
Huh.
Recast Speak with Dead. Why are you casting Speak with Dead? What are you trying to do?
I'm not casting Speak with that, what do you mean?
It says when I hover over you, if you stand still for a second. Concentration, dancing lights.
I can recast Speak with that if I want. I have 2 charges on it per day.
Oh, that's where I have to click. On the campfire.
Wait. You can also click on the sleeping bags.
No, I can't.
Wait. I wanted to... Where is it?
Once we go to sleep, we will get every benefit from the rest, right?
Huh? Sorry, what?
Once we go to sleep, we will get every benefit from the rest, right?
What do you mean every benefit from the rest?
Like our spell slots will refill, and I will get my beast form back.
Yes, it will be replenished completely. How nice.
Okay, I do have a very good jumping range. I should remember that. Disengage, hide, where?
Also, this is the burning hands one I meant. This one
looks cool.
Wait. No, I can cast it because I'm gonna get my spell slots back anyway.
Aye, okay, that's a good burst of flame.
I really like this one. The shatter.
Ooh, with all the glass Ooh. Nice.
Look at the ground, it's so ruptured.
Yeah, and you leave footprints as well. Even on medium quality.
Oh, nice. Okay, go to bed.
One more form. I wanna see and learn them. Which form should I go in? Wolf, cat, bear, badger. I know the badger. Does the wolf have anything specific? Doggy. Doggy? Inciting Howl. Gather your pack. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3 meters during their next turn. Ooh, I give you a dash. Exposing Bite. Nip at a target and distract it. If your attacks hit, the next attack will against the target from within 1.5 will be critical hit. And the other ones. Jumping range is... oh, not too bad actually. What?
Friends now.
Wait, am I counted like a animal NPC?
No, I can cast that on anyone.
Oh, okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, bedtime.
I'm a wolf right now. Will I get out of here as a wolf?
I hope. Do you want to try?
It will happen anyway.
Full and rest.
Another party member's dream. Oh, who is in a dream?
Oh, listen to me. Listen in on me. Listen in on me.
I can only examine the... oh, there. Okay, wait.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe
Cool.
you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Stuff.
Shit.
Shit indeed, my friend.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
I mean, talk first.
Yeah, of course. We're not just attacking him. Okay, yeah, I know what the game is trying to tell us.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer,
Are you still in white shop?
kobolds, whatever I can get.
You.
It's not enough.
Must look funny.
Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Oh my god, those puppy
Sensation
eyes.
courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I would go for one.
This is between you and your companion.
Okay.
I wouldn't say a little bit about it.
Best I was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
And it's a refresher on what trust means.
Can you save, please?
Right now? I can't
Right-
press
right now.
F5 oh, it does something? Saving,
Because we
saving,
don't have a
saving,
choice.
saving, saving,
I
saving,
said the second
saving,
one.
saving.
ourselves from these worms. I need you alive.
Saving gun.
You need me strong. Please, only be a taste. I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Nick, please give me a taste, please. I'll be a good boy.
You want some too?
Sure, cow's drink blood. It's what fuels my shape-shifting powers. I need all of it. Ah.
I'm not getting the answers I want to give him. But else,
Really?
I guess one.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I don't... Wait, what?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
This description sounds like something else. You could literally do it. Oh, okay. You do you, my friend. You do you.
Lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Yeah.
Can he literally kill you here?
I have no clue. But I will tell him to stop now.
If
a 15? That's a fucking 15!
Oh, okay. Both would be funny to see.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment.
Sure. Very trustful.
But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
Why do we always get the fucking... Why do we always get the option to drive a stake through his heart?
Stereotypes, yay!
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing.
I'm looking forward to seeing you
now,
fight.
if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more.
Yeah, that's the thing. If he needs something...
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
On a more realistic note, that's the type of person when they
just a nibble.
When they don't need you, they're like they don't care about you. They just leave you aside and all. But if they can get something out of you, they will be your best friends. They will be nice. They care for you, of course. Oh, I know this kind and I don't like this kind. Also, he has a quotation mark. Do you want to talk to him? I'm listening in once.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Listening on me.
I am. I'm in the menu.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Do you have, what is it called? Complex, where you don't feel like enough?
I would go for 2, I think.
Oh, that's...
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Like a goddess.
Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Oh my god. What?
Yes!
Don't forget, no, I turned everything off. There should not be nothing dangerous for me here, right?
No, there shouldn't.
Okay. I mean, my curiosity is there. I can't. I just would have to turn the screen black and
Such a
all.
sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Oh, there's Gale.
Speaking
Now
of,
the air's clear. We should probably get moving. There's a long day ahead of us.
have they heard him?
Oh, was Gale just leave again?
They're just. Lazel was there as well. I don't get it.
Well.
Okay, how do we get back? Bloodless. It's a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not talking to anyone. Even if you can read minds. Okay. No, seriously now, how do we get back?
We at the bottom right, next to where you would end your turn, right? Hit the small button.
Camp and
you can
rest
press
menu?
there and then leave camp.
Okay. When you want.
You wanna change? You wanted Gale, right? You wanna change Shadow for Gale?
No. I like both Shadow and Gale, and I keep Shadow for now. She's more useless in fight, I guess, but I want to keep her around.
Time to fight the owlbear.
I just hope her whole character is not just written
But
around
look,
that artifact.
Astarion now has Happy. Astarion's viperic hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. It's like a trade. Okay. Are you coming?
Ah, that's your chest. Yep, sure. I have to do it myself.
Okay, time to kill the owlbear.
Let me make a quick save here, okay? Now after the rest.
Yep. Smart.
There we go. Okay.
Hello, Andric. What's up?
Hey, Brenna. What's up?
Oh,
she
they just went
goes.
inside.
Okay, then if you don't want to talk to me.
Oh, they're running ahead. They're running ahead.
What an interesting bug. We're loading.
Oh, I'm already ahead because they ran ahead as well.
Yeah, I heard you. This. Would it be advantageous if I go from the other side?
That stench. Take owlbear.
Oh no, we're
no
good.
doubt.
We don't have to go the other way. That we can do that later. Trust me, I buff in here.
Okay, I just plug you then. Oh, there's the bear. It's a big bear and oh, it has cubs.
It has a cub.
They lay eggs? Interesting map. Oh, that's the first time I see them, so now I understand why they're called.
It's a bear and an owl. It's an owl bear.
That's like Last Airbender terms of animal.
Yeah. Do you want a wild chip now before we enter combat, or what's your? Do you want to stay as you are?
I would say since I'm. I don't need to. I want to use wild shape more for like exploring scenarios and all.
Oh.
Or do you want me to use it for combat? You've seen that I'm not that strong as a bear, per se, so...
No, you're strong as a bear, what do you mean?
What are my cantrips? Nah, I would much rather leave it as how I am right now. If you're alright with that.
I am in...
Who's that?
Talking right now.
Oh, that's him?
That's him, yeah. I talked to Brenna because you said she ignored you, and then I just looked at it. But apparently now they talk.
Wait, we're not throwing them in, do we?
I mean, we're all going in. We're not leaving them alone. We're telling them to go, and then we're going ourselves. I would go for 4.
Yeah, 4 makes sense.
Ah, the bloodless. I forgot, but it's only 5. Okay.
You would need 3 at least, and that's 10 over.
You're right. We can handle this, and we'll do it for Edwin.
What kind of
Okay, let's go. They're going.
I'm in. Ooh.
If they attack the child, I will kill somebody.
Gerard can only really walk.
No choice but to keep going.
A second, can I? No. Should I do something stupid?
I mean, sure.
I can talk to the owlbear. Although there's no.
No, there's no.
I know that we're in the
wrong. You
wrong.
can talk to the child, maybe.
To the child.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we can talk to them because we're in a fight. I think they're not in a talkable state right now.
Also, we're kind of in the wrong because we invade their home now, we fight them, so talking won't really do any favor, I'd say. Cannot do that. Can do. I love this. Oh, shot! That's a 2-1. Oh, I thought that's a level 1. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Kind of messed up there.
No, why me?
Oh my god.
Please move it away from the child.
Oh my god. I feel bad. When the sphere is ablaze, it leaves behind a fire surface that yields. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that's so bad.
No! Oh my god, Andric, if you don't stop hitting the child, I will hit you. I will kill Andric if he kills the owlbear child.
Well, we are in a fight with the child. That sounds. Let's get rid of the big one as quick as we can, okay? What is this? Produce flame. Oh. And save. Too heavy to shove.
I'm ready.
We both missed.
Wow. Hello there. No! Attack him. Oh.
Okay.
Oh
Yes.
My. Are we rooting for the bad guys?
No, I'm rooting for the child.
Okay, they're not really bad, so that.
Wait, vampire bite? I can use a vampire bite.
You can what? I thought you're not a thrall. Don't worry, little one. We're just dealing with your parent. I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, I regain hit points for that. That is so cool.
True strike. What is a true strike? The one thing I would say about this game is... Oh. I played a lot of Divinity 2 Original Sin, and I do love the system there with the spells. I know that it's very D&D to have. What?
I wanna. Okay, the Albert Cup is gonna die next turn if it gets hit by Andric again.
I can't really do anything with Andric, so.
I mean, neither can I, but we can like. I do not feel opposed to knocking him out.
Got to focus.
Why are you missing? Oh, I can't do anything.
Time to push my luck again.
I have to stop Andric.
Well, maybe he misses.
I want to put it on a maybe.
Look at that hero. Everyone is on the mother, and he just goes on to
kill the child.
The cup. What a hero.
What do you mean a hero? He's a coward, is what he is.
Yeah, there was not a single slice of sarcasm in my voice whatsoever.
Okay, I can tell.
4 hit points. We can do it. Two hit points! Are you kidding me? What is desperation? Oh my god! Okay.
Why me?
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
No!
Please help me up.
I'm in the cutscene.
Can you help me up?
I'm in the cutscene. Can you see that?
A single strike will end his suffering.
A single strike will end his suffering. I can either leave the creature live or attack. And I'm talking about the
creature
cup.
live.
Of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the. Oh.
Can you talk to it? You have did you have animal speaking?
I can't use my my abilities right now.
It hurts.
Shadowheart approves. No! Oh my!
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his
To
mother.
what? This went from cute to weird quickly. I want to talk to the cup now.
Prolonged its misery.
Mercy.
Okay, I first talk to the cup and then to Shadowheart. How about that?
Alright.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Oh wow, what a wonderful... Okay, the cup doesn't want to talk to me. What a waste of spell potential. Okay, Shadowheart, what do you have to say?
I know that look.
Oh wait, okay. I thought you talked to Andric.
To Andric? No, I want to talk to the Cap and then to Shadowheart.
Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live
Someone's
with.
running off.
There's an egg here.
Badly does it.
Oh.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Oh, bye-bye. I'm talking to Shadow.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Sure thing. Want to talk about all that's happened? No, I'm good.
A welcome rest.
Okay, where did you go to?
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Are you fighting?
No, I'm just chilling.
But where? That
Oh, I
doesn't
found a
sound
dirt mound. Do you still have the shovel? Oh wait, I have a shovel.
Another step forward.
Wooden chest. Okay.
Which
Arrow of
direction are
darkness
you?
and acid vial. I'm above you.
What's hiding here?
I'm just looking around here then. I can't
Look at
find
this.
you. Oh my god, what is this? Oh hey. Order of Nature. Undead creatures that hit the bearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the bearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage.
So you're good against undeads, you're not good against
beasts. But not okay. Interesting. Yeah.
Should have given Astarion more of my blood.
I hope I can give it to Shadow.
She's gonna get killed by beasts then.
Yep. If I let her close to beasts.
She's the front line. She has a shield.
Yeah.
She needs to be close to beasts.
But I can bear against a bear and she can go into a horde of undead. That would be like what we can do.
I'm ready.
Wait, she have 15? No, 13.
If it's heavy, she can't equip it.
Looks not too bad on her. And oh, you're back down. Hi.
Look, we can go back down the back way. To the thing we missed out on.
You said
earlier.
you found an egg. What did you do to it?
An owlbear egg. I took it.
Another shrine to another god.
So many goodies around here.
Oh, you wanna come down here real quick?
A magical seal.
I am down here.
No lock picking.
Oh, okay.
Hardly a place of honor.
A saloon statue. Oh, potion of healing. Scroll of detect thoughts.
What to do?
Aye.
A potion of animal speaking.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And you can jump over here.
Is there something over there?
Perception.
Oh.
The lunar prayer sheet.
Just an old prayer.
Yeah, Starion, you go and read it.
I don't think I have the religion.
Oh,
yes.
successful.
Was the chest.
Oh,
A
accept.
prayer to
Yeah,
open
it's open.
I prefer a blood offering, but all right.
I like that all of his voice lines are vampire flavored now. Okay, so can I open it?
The box.
Yeah.
Let me get into safety distance. Ready. Good thing I was prepared. You can't open. Okay, we don't have the divinity bless, so I have no idea what to do with it.
Maybe I just need to read it. Yes, Darian, read the prayer sheet.
If I knew praying could be
Oh,
useful,
look.
I would have
Wow.
started years ago.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
What's in here? Moondrop pendant.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. But why? Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here. I'm greedy.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless.
Wait, why sleight of hand?
Who knows? Could be cursed.
It's either worthless or
Do
cursed.
not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? I'll do as I please. Nah, we can't just abandon resources that might be that we might need. Be sensible. I don't know what my insight is, but I want to try it. Weird. Why can't I use Shadow Hearts? Help here. Oh, I need a 15. Ooh, I need a 10.
I mean, I looted the box already, so even if you fail, you're good.
You did? Oh, I have a 20. But I can learn something about her. That's a win for me.
Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shar, Mistress
Shar?
of the Light, Selûne's twin and foe.
What's so bad
Now
about
that
that?
you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
But why? Why is worshipping Shar so bad? Huh? I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. How to trust someone who's holding out on me? Well, yeah, same as with Astarion. Our companions really don't tell us anything, do they? Could have told me. How long were you going to keep the secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshipper. I don't even know. Do you have any insight on Shar? Nick?
I'm now in your... I just had to read up on the dialogue history.
Like, I'm going for 2, no problem, but can you enlighten me what the problem is with Shar?
Just religion wars.
Okay, so... It's not really comparable. Like, you can't say that I would say no to Zeus if I am a fan of God.
Sorry, what?
Huh?
You would say no to what?
There's no easy way to explain it. I don't care for religion anyway too much.
Same.
Like, let her believe what she believes in. It doesn't change anything after all.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
Oh, she did not like that at
Secrecy
all.
is everything for Shar's children.
Oh.
It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady.
Her name.
Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
What if she wasn't the one to decide that
Though,
her memories
perhaps
are...
that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Look, now she is
Wait,
being
an
not so
open
nice
mind?
too.
What?
She's not caring one bit about us. I don't know why you like her.
Yeah, you know, she has... I was praising her so far, but she is laissez without the aggression.
Yep.
You know how much I talk about open communication and talking to each other, and that this helps with everything. I don't really want to deal with someone who goes around, yeah, I don't need to tell you anything. Like, if you want this little group to work, you're gonna be open about it. Otherwise, we can be associates, but not companions. She's using us. That's
Yes.
what I take from this. See how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more. Okay, but you know better. We can discuss this later, but let's
No,
just...
no, don't you know better than me? This is just my humble opinion. I have no
I don't
clue.
know which are the critical ones. Is this
I
critical?
neither.
Oh.
Neither.
I don't want this. I don't want the. Okay, it's called relationship in English, but I don't want... It's a weird word. I don't want this relationship between us to go
No,
down.
you can just use it without the ship. You can just say the relation.
I don't want this
between us.
relation between us to go down like this, because I do want to end on good terms with her, but after this, bang, like, I'm not that nice as you were to, as, Zarian? Zarian.
Zarian.
Talk to me later.
Starian.
We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
At least the game didn't tell me that this... oh god, I don't like this. Why don't we... The only one No. Okay, you know what? Gale is at least chill about his secrets. Like, okay, you got me, but let's be nice. So, I can take it from him in a way because he's chill about it. Those are just aggressive on every turn. Okay, we got the loot, we got the bear. The Kappa has a meal now. Oh god. I feel dirty saying that. But I couldn't talk to the cat, so... Do you think there's anything else around here? Nick?
I don't think so, at least as much as I know.
Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'm just colloquing with...
Could go up with the spider, but... the long way. Speaking of the long way, is there anything here? Go where?
Like, go up here.
Oh, that's a wall? Oh, whoops. I didn't see that. Thank you. Can't get there? No.
She'll just follow. Okay, owlbear slain.
And the others just ran off?
Yep.
Huh.
Here goes nothing.
Well, I got a new chest plate for that, so that's what it's worth.
Okay, where
we
do
were
we go?
following a goblin, right?
Are we done in that? We're not done in that grove, right?
In what grove?
In the grove.
Weren't we?
You know where we rescued that goblin from?
Is there more?
There's a lot more.
That's the dead guy. Oh, Mugwort. Mugwort. Rogue also.
Mugwort, yeah.
Another Mugwort. I'm coming! At least we have an easy way in now.
What do you mean? Did you go through the cave?
I'm in the cave again. Where we
I
came
just
out.
walked in the front way.
I'm where the plates are. There is this one door with the two traps, which we don't really have a way around, right?
Nope.
I wonder... Is there a way around that? Okay, now I'm where you got captured.
I am already in the front of that.
In the front? What do you mean in the front of that?
Just walk on. Just get out. Like from where I was captured.
Oh, the grove with the other people. Yeah, you're right. Kinda got sidetracked there.
That's why I was wondering why you took the long way around.
Well, I don't know.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Like, we haven't been here.
Guex and Asherek.
Look who's here.
Asherek and Will.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Aww.
I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Again.
I'll have to burn them.
And he's doing his
Step.
training.
Harry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Don't force it. Flow with your hand. The target's for a better fighter. Oh god. I can be sassy if I want.
Nothing but.
Yep.
Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I can do detect thoughts.
Hey, I can
Wait,
do
no,
detect thoughts as well.
Oh, maybe you're using a scroll. Do you have a scroll? Are you using a scroll of me?
I don't know.
Is it
Should
that
I
important
try
to
it?
use a scroll on?
Should I try it?
I don't know, but I don't think he's that important to use a scroll on, you know?
I don't remember picking up a scroll of detect thoughts.
I have one in my...
Oh, I
inventory.
would use yours.
Probably.
That's stupid. Inside. Inside is always good. Bonus, guidance, and this should be plenty. Oh, wonderful.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes!
Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
You know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Let me make sure to work with the goblins. One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. It's an anime fight. He's just doing the protagonist role.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it.
I like this game because you can make such nice conversation here.
You like it? Oh yeah, it's.
This is the way it's inspired. Yes.
He gave me something? Oh, he gave me a battle axe. Ooh.
Did you talk to Asherek, but have you talked to Will?
Not yet, not yet.
Oh,
They
I
were
wanna talk to
talking to
Will.
each other.
Go on.
I love Will.
Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
You can only do that when you know what you're doing.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
Like water?
You can do this.
I would go for a 3.
He knows what he's talking about, so that makes sense.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Uh-oh.
You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single.
Doesn't have a worm, does he?
Blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Apparently he does.
Oh no. Is he another? Wait, he is another of the main guys, isn't he?
What do you mean the main guys?
I don't know what. I picked this idea up from Divinity with the beasts and all the fellas, the Red Prince and all. And here I think the same for like Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Gale and Asterion. Like he's in that group. And
I would go for one.
Yeah, zombie both carry parasites. Escapee, every friend. Well, one or two are both good.
Oh my god, I don't like two because it's so informal.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
Aww.
Could just be good luck. I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Okay, sure.
I mean, we succeeded to check, so we're probably going to talk on it before.
I think that makes sense.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hell.
Oh, he has a mechanical eye. I'm just seeing it right now.
Damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
He's talking about that pile of sugary sweetness? I only saw wholesome. He's talking about a war machine.
Yes, he's talking about a war machine.
I want to see where this leads to.
Join forces?
Sure, I'm actively heading for Karlach, but that's interesting.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Oh, my camp and wait.
What is this? He's a warrior, isn't he?
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
The next, I will think about this. The next time we take up a long rest, maybe.
Oh, we can go to camp and change characters without. Like you can switch them in right now.
Do I want to keep Shadow around or do we take Will up? Because a warrior could be really, really cool.
That's what I say. I think.
As much as I like Shadow, I just Okay, tell me how to get to camp. No help needed.
Wait, you're a druid, right?
I'm a druid.
Oh, then I will multi-class as a cleric.
What? You will multi-class.
I will multi-class. Next level up, I will multi-class.
Camp General Tutorial. At your camp you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Change your character and recruit more followers? Okay. Oh, I need to get rid of Shadow first. Which kind of feels wrong.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
We'll need all the help we can get. Yeah. Oh my god, I can talk to her. I want to know more about your star
I'm
worship.
sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Okay, no persuasion needed. You don't. I might have to reconsider traveling with you if you keep secrets from me. Oh no, this is something I would logically say, not gonna lie, but I treat followers like these kind of like Pokemon. Which at worst I just keep them in the box or at base.
Fine.
Oh.
Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Sure, don't think I'm gonna tell you anything then. Anyway, we should journey separately for now.
If you're sure.
I'm not.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Ow, full of yourself. I would have agreed on item received, mysterious artifact. She's not just giving me the artifact. Wait. This is a little bit wrong.
You can't just... Wait, did you get it?
It said that, yeah, it's in my inventory. For some reason.
Wait, why did you give it to you?
She didn't. I just ended the dialogue with we should part ways for now. And the dialogue ended and the pop-up came. You receive mysterious artifact. This makes 0 sense and I would rather not have it because the storyline doesn't really make sense this way. Does it? She wouldn't give me this under any
The
circumstance.
Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Well, now you're free to take Will or Gale.
It's a stone
Will
eye,
is
by the
very
way.
cool too.
I've noticed
Oh,
your
stone eye.
stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's
Vicious
made
battle.
from pure bloodstone, carved
Bloodstone.
from the Galena Mountains just north
Apparently.
of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made.
Sacrifices must be made.
But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Sure, let's talk about... I'd like to talk about something else.
By
Yep.
all means.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Wonderful. And I think I did not check Shadowheart's inventory.
You can level Will up, by the way.
And I took all the equipment she had. I did not take the equipment from her.
Where am I needed?
Already has good armor. He's using a rapier. Maybe a short sword on the other hand. And oh, do we... Huh? Is a rapier two-handed? Seems so. Okay. I don't have any better equipment for him.
Wait. Okay, I'll just hope.
Do you
this
have
is
a
doing
ranged? Do you have a ranged weapon?
I don't know.
I
I think you sold them all.
I gave away all the crossbows. Okay, Will has no means of ranged attack. Oh,
Oh, it's okay. I'll find another one.
I'm leveling him up quickly. For the first few fights, I will have no idea at all what he can do. But I am aware of what he can achieve at the end of the journey.
I am not. What do you mean?
Oh, he's a warlock! He's not a warrior! Now I have no idea at all. I thought I'd pick up a warrior. Warlock spell slot gained. Oh, that is... I don't know if I like that.
I love Hellish Rebuke.
Are you looking in on the stream now, or why do you say that?
I'm stream sniping you.
Eldritch invocations. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed eldritch invocations, fragment of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical powers.
Oh, you don't have to do. You don't have to take it. It's just such a cool spell.
Why would I not want to take it?
I don't know. You picked something else and then changed it.
Without expending a spell slot?
Wait, how hot is my CPU?
You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. I'm not gonna talk with them. Ooh, you can cast Speak with Animals at will without expending a spell slot. Oh, that's amazing. I think I'm gonna take that. Oh, but I rather want a warrior. Now you know what? That's the reason I picked up Will. I think I want Shadowheart back. I know that's.
You can multi-class him as a warrior.
But then I get the worst of both worlds. Won't I? Will we get any warrior comp?
Laziel.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. I hate that.
You know, Laziel is just being a pain in the ass. Shadowheart is just being too much of herself. Asterion is just thirsty all the time. Gale is very in love with himself, and Will is probably the character with the best character. But he's a warlock. Yeah, and so that's not what you want.
Eh. Okay, I'm gonna do a stupid now and then I'll be back. Choice is pending? Oh yeah, he said. Oh shit, he has a second level. No, I don't. Can I later? I can later. Will, my good friend. Whoops.
Let's move.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when
Are you okay if I do a stupid?
What?
Are you okay if I do a stupid?
What do you mean do a stupid?
Speak.
I can't stand. Are you ready to hear me complain for the next 5 hours?
Oh, are you gonna pick up Laziel?
It is done.
I
that was
A-okay with that decision.
I'm not, but I really want to see how she fights. Believe me, once we get to the Hell Machine, I make sure notice of Laziel and send her to camp as quick as possible. Okay, where are you?
I'm here.
I wish I could highlight up. There you are. You've got some form of aura around here.
Yeah, I'm still bloodless. I talked to this strange ox.
I'd swear the ox's gaze is following me.
And
you're addressing me, a humble ox.
Do you have animal speak or how do you?
No.
Arcana.
Also,
there's something strange about this ox. Was it?
Oh yeah, I did this already. You're speaking with them right now.
Oh, we don't have the proficiency bonus anymore.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
It's a druid. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Hey, my man. From cow to cow, you can tell me. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for God's... I like this. I don't even read the others.
Wait. Oh no, that's
Limit French. Oh, that's a level 2.
That's a level 2.
I can do a 10. Look at me succeed. See?
You did a 10.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldurs Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now,
he's going the easy way.
That's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Move. You're just going
You
in
have
for the
to
move.
talk to the other ones as well. The other oxes.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Is it because I have speak with animals or?
No, the
or
first
what?
one was the first one was a druid, and this one is just an ox.
So you cannot talk to this one.
No.
Ah, good. Okay, so it was for nothing. It was not for nothing. The cap didn't want to talk to me, but this one here. Maybe I'm an ox too.
Yeah. The smell, but I do not think
You have the smell. Oh, that's such a good insult.
I would be insulted.
Birds to hunt on
But look
the
at me.
wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
The shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay? Druid, maybe you could learn to change as we druids do. Changing
maybe this one
animals is
first?
an interesting concept. Is this important?
I think.
Okay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes
Why was
I
there
eat
zero?
the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Can we loot the hay? The haystack is already looted, it seems.
No, he's talking about the tray. Talk to the other one,
More
maybe.
to say. Even old hay
Oh, I
tastes
wanted.
better than your
I
idle
want the other option as well.
That I didn't know it stopped you there.
Yeah, and it didn't even help us much because I can't interact with the trays.
Can you cast speak with animals on me?
I don't think it's a.
I am hungry.
I will see. Oh.
You know, you can hover over it.
Speak with animals. Level 1 divination. Gain the ability. It's a ritual. It doesn't seem like I can target other people. No, it does not seem. Casting the spell as a casting this spell at a higher level doesn't grant any additional benefits. No, I can only do it to myself. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Interesting. Blade rock? Oh, sure. I'm just taking some rest here.
Oh, there's a child. Hello, child.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Boring.
Are you alright? Okay. I want to grunt back.
Please do.
He's still staring right past you.
Something wrong. He's
You seem
gonna
nothing out
get
of
your
the
wallet.
ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the
Yep.
child.
They
Did he
failed
pick-
perception.
Did we see a ghost?
Well, we did steal something off of me.
We travel one chat.
Action, not reaction.
There's stuff going on out here.
Okay, what do you have? You have a long sword. And a 50. I think really I need to give her. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, sorry, I just went over the inventory.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I want to have a word.
Hey, Mattis! What's up is?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
He's gonna steal my wallet.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
My precious. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
It's cursed, isn't it? Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Okay. Do I have that? I need a 15 and I got a +2, so I need a 13. That's not likely.
Oh, nope. Not likely at all.
I already missed Shadow Art. Do I roll again for just a bender with a kid?
No.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Do you want to take the ring?
I can try if you want, if you don't trust it.
I don't want to interact with this kid at all. Make your fortune change.
Oh, he's making a different conversation with me.
A different one?
Oh, blood and rust. Someone stole the damn ring.
No way! No way.
You skimmed me. I was trying to skim you.
Oh dear, there's something up.
Keep the ring. No hard feelings. That was some sharp work, mate.
What did you do?
I stole the ring.
Word to the wise. You should probably let my boss know you're working here.
Are we in the Thieves Guild now?
Oh, you have a boss, maybe I'll pay a visit.
Good. Mole's office is through the crack in the wall over there. See you there, maybe.
No, last time I was speaking with him, I got into a big fight.
Time to go. Did I do good? What do you
Crack
think?
in the wall over there?
Crack in the...
There you go, Sylph.
I think, nowhere. I know, nowhere. Yeah, where they went, where they're going.
Oh, there's a ladder. Ooh, perception.
That might be worth a look.
Imagine finding that out and then never finding the crack. Can't use this right now. What?
I'm too big.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, I changed it to halfling, and now I'm in.
Wait, I'm following you. Can't use this. Wait, why can I not use this?
You changed it to a cat.
I changed into a cat for nothing.
I think you can watch me, and I'll just, you know.
Yeah, once the ear appears, I can watch in. Just tell me when you start the conversation.
You can double click my picture.
I was about to see what I can do as a cat, but you know what? Yeah. It's loading. There we go. I just wonder what the trick was. Like, what were they supposed to do? Oh, I'm there, by the way.
You wanna listen? Are you listening to me?
Oh, listening! No, I didn't see the ear.
I appreciate you teaching Mattis a lesson too. Kid should be more careful with his rings.
I wonder how the...
I will go for 2.
Risky, you know?
Or 3.
Hey, I don't know, 3 is encouraging them. Are you playing...
What do you mean encouraging them? It's giving them a warning. He better keep his kids in check because they won't get off solidly forever. Like, I'm easygoing, but if they steal it for somebody else, like, you know.
Yeah, but it's like encouraging them to go on. Giving them the option. Yeah, I mean, you're in there, not me, so you can go with 3. I have no problem with that. It's not the worst choice.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
I want this ponytail.
Oh, trade, scroll of blur, scroll. I need money. I need you to transfer me money now.
Yeah. How do I go out of here? Character select, cat. Cat. Ah, it's loading. That reminds me, I haven't saved in a while. You need money. I have a little bit of money. It was Nis. You've got some money, a little bit.
Feel like you're heavily. You've either given me 1 or you've heavily understated your point. Okay, you've given me a lot. I see. Yeah, I want this. Block garlic. There's dark vision, active heroism. Thunder, darkness.
And if I don't think I will find a trader that quickly. So I would leave you the rest of the money to get some more spells in, because that helps everyone. Especially when I see things like detect
Oh
thought.
yeah, fair. I'm in the dialogue again. I asked them if they need help with anything, and they said yes, they want to steal a big shiny idol.
They're all chanting at.
He's angry. An idol. Oh, we're not having them steal, do we?
Oh, what should you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them.
Oh.
That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
Oh, yeah.
And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
You want to stop the ritual. It's not about stealing.
It's about being safe and being able to stay in that cove.
Yeah, but it puts the druids in danger. But I think if the druids and the tieflings would work together...
I'll make sure you get your cut.
Oh, well, what do we say? Do we say yes or do we say no? We can just always say yes and not do it anyway.
Yeah, I mean... Do we want to hinder the ritual?
We're saying it's saying no, and the other option 1 is I'll see what I can do. That is not a promise.
Oh, I see what I can do. Yeah. Okay, with this wording, I'm for it. Oh,
be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious.
Not our first
Anything else?
time trying to steal something.
Why are you running all this These schemes and swindle.
Schemes.
Schemes.
The schemes.
I like this, like worded schemes.
It's
schemes.
isn't
It's
it
schemes.
schemes?
It's schemes.
Like
Yeah.
with a K?
Why?
Yeah.
You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to take the second one.
In
I want to give him money. Can we give him 20 coin?
We
Then he'll be in a good
encouraging
graces
them to-
forever.
Would it give us I mean, you're investing, so it gives us benefits, right? It's like a business.
Maybe it's gonna be a good thing in the future if we have that. I have no clue.
It's a business investment. It's
It's
not,
a business investment.
We're
not stealing.
Yeah.
We're just funding the team. I like that we have the same idea.
Well, I'm not like this in real life. Why am I such a capitalist in games? What is wrong with me?
Okay, invest.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Fun.
How can be the quest of a kid be so much more interesting than Brynja? I don't get it. I can sneak around. Ooh.
An efficient path.
Oh, that's.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Can I jump around here? Not enough space. Okay, that's no secret way. Not at all.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
That's unnecessary. I can jump.
Moving ahead.
Walking around as a cat is so great. Maybe you can walk in as a cat and just steal the idol.
Is that... They are druids, you know.
They won't expect another.
Well, the ox is successful, so... I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh, they do have a fighting here. I don't want to go in without you, to be honest. Not that you missed something.
Oh, I got out. Oh, I got out here. There's a hatch.
Oop, I'm not a cat anymore for some reason.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
I'm in a cutscene?
Let me through!
I'm also in your cutscene, don't worry.
I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, that's amazing. And I'm a cat again. Oh, that's you. Okay, what was the woman talking?
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Can I not talk to them?
These things over.
I cannot.
That went so well last time.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Roar.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Yeah, stay away. If it weren't for me, it'd be overrun by goblins by now. Like, go where, please. I'm so special. I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? Ah, that's a lie.
Wait.
You in?
Yep.
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
I mean, this would fit her. I'm looking. She wouldn't say that. Do you think?
Oh,
that?
you're at Laziel. Okay, well, then you can say that.
I want to say that. Believe me, if it would be my character, I wouldn't think twice. But
no, this would be like.
Yeah. Okay, but let's not go too hard.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand.
What?
You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Well, that's sucky, isn't it? I should ungroup them, actually. I want to run around as the cat, and I was looking for the idol. The idol!
Yeah, it's
few
in the very
people
middle.
are looking at it right now. It's a little...
I can use a level 2 spell slot to steal things.
What do you mean? Can you go invisible?
Yeah.
Can I jump there? I cannot jump there.
Jump where?
Oh, there's a way to the idol at the front.
What to say?
Seen everything.
You can just wait. We can just go there.
Yeah.
Can I save? Not to save scum, but just because we are in quite a situation here.
I mean, alright.
Defender nos ab imminentius.
Well, that's perfect because I need to go to the toilet. Anyway, you can just do your thing really quick, and I will heed to the toilet.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This won't work. I can just save scum. This will be funny.
What to do?
The idol! It's gone!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, my sound. You're not. No. Oh my. Oh, whoa! Okay, I was rooting for the druids, but that's over now. What the? It wasn't me, I swear. I'm just a cat. Meow meow. Oh. Return. I don't want to fight. Can I flee? Oh, there. Are they in the fight? I won.
Don't waste a step.
I will ascend.
Let them come.
Taking position.
This is chaos. Yeah, this is not the way we go forward. I just took his pause for a moment to see what would happen. We're not going with this. I just wanted to see if the cat could have the power. And he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know. Like, this all never. But it's interesting to see that the druids will actively go out to, like, okay, yeah, it will come to fights when they are casting out the tieflings. I got that much. But I wouldn't expect them to actively seek out harm on the tieflings. More like in terms of a self-defense. Either you leave my house or you will meet the sword. But apparently they will meet the sword, or quarterstaff in this case, either way. Which is, I don't get it. Maybe that one individual was just fit with hate, and let's be honest, racism is a bad example for the whole druid camp. But it's still a shocker. Aye. Okay, I'm not for the stealing anyway. How would this go? Like, they actively see the cat stealing it anyway, so even if they wouldn't know that it's a druid, they at least would try to get it back, right? It was just very interesting to see. We get to drink while he's still on there.
My grizzled friend.
There we go.
Can you tell me about this place?
Yeah, we're gonna do it another way, that's for sure. But maybe we do it later on. Topaz.
Light on my feet.
I don't think a bird would want to talk to a cat. Huh, that's one way to do it.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin
There's
in
a key.
the middle?
Intimidation kick at the bird trying to scare it away? No! You'd leave it out, it's too dull. The coin, he's talking about the coin. I want the key, not the coin. Stop fussing, it looks fine. It's slightly off. Push a bit to the right. But a coin is a coin. I feel... I'm so different in video games. Can't even believe it. This is special. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm up or down. It's only money. That's okay. Yeah, I know. You don't have to call me a favorite game.
It's not. And you better keep those fingers far away.
Sure. But that key you've got there. It will be stealing. I mean, I can load from here. What happens if I attack the bird? Like, a fight between a cat and a bird should be very... Okay, that's funny. Wait, what? Can somebody explain this scene to me? So, a cat and a bird get into a fight. Okay? And suddenly, the whole courtyard of druids is turning their faces towards us, ready to jump the cat. What is going on? Wait, did the bird make it out here? I don't get it. Who am I playing anyway? Oh, I'm waiting for him. Okay, it feels like cheating going out of the first idol save the loading we had a minute ago. That felt like cheating because I was well aware that once I took the idol, hell will break loose. In this case, though, I don't get it. Not at all. it's, I mean, would you, if you have a cat, imagine that, if you would have a cat and it comes back into the house and brings you a dead bird because, here, look what I fought, I hunted, and you will be, it will be an inconvenience at most. It wouldn't be like, okay, cat, that was it. Now you're gonna be food or something. Now I have to bury you. Now I don't want you to be alive anymore. I will take out my sword. I will take out whatever I have, and you will be gone in 5 minutes. Is that a casual reaction you have to a bird, to a cat fighting a bird? It's sometimes okay. The game is mostly, in a way, more realistic than you would expect. Like the way you can use the spells for stuff, but. That was weird. Here's the thing, I'm going to try the dialogue again, because I can.
So, how have your stealing attempts come about?
2 times. I had to load 2 times. The first time, well, imagine this. The idol is gone, and the whole camp went haywire. I will spare you the details because, well, it never happened. I didn't steal it.
Can I try something?
In a second there, if you wait for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And for catching up sakes, I was talking to a bird, which I'm doing again, and the bird didn't want to give me stuff. So I thought, okay, I'll do a funny and attack the bird. Okay, I was in cat form and I was attacking a bird. You can picture this?
Uh-huh.
And now, the whole camp, yet again, just like with the idol, was focused on me, ready to jump me. Because I, as a cat, attacked a bird. I don't get why. And now I'm talking to the bird again.
Free birdie.
Oh, this time I succeeded. Safe scumming. We're doing safe scumming here, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Can I get the key?
Umog agelus vitisque.
Does it throw? I can get the key now! I have a key. I don't know what the key is for, but I have a key.
Well, then save now.
Should I stay away in a corner, far away, in case it goes wrong with yours?
No. You just have to save.
I'm just gonna press F5.
Bellbook, goodbye. Disguise self and hello invisibility.
And unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
It worked. They're looking at it. You're standing there, and it worked? Oh.
The time has come.
Oh, not again.
Outsiders.
Not again. Oh, this is what I saw before. They will fight us.
What is happening here?
They're getting rid of the outsiders. While you were gone, I was ranting about the scene a little bit, as I've seen it after taking the idol. I was thinking they push us out of the door, not. Oh! I'm a effing cat. Meow. Attract the attention of nearby creatures to draw them closer to you. Is that a good idea? Also, Astarion is not in the fight.
Good for him. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this, don't worry. I just want to see if I can steal it unscathed. You can load.
Really?
Or do you want to fight this?
Honestly, no. When I did the kind of the same before, This is a lot of saves coming.
No, I just wanted to see how invisibility works, because I used invisibility and as soon as I took the idol...
Okay, kind of like with the cat. It's just trigger. They have their eyes locked on the idol, so I guess we have to take their attention away somehow first. Although, once the idol is gone, they just go into the panic anyway. I'm gonna load. The two people I see as the number watching, you have not seen anything, okay? All the saves coming you have not seen. We're playing in a legit way. Oh, wait, not just two people. This will be later on YouTube as well. Hey, you just have not seen anything, okay? We're playing the legit way. Isn't that right, Nick?
Yeah. This has been edited out.
You don't think I will remember editing this out? I remember.
No.
On my last recording session on Primitive, I had a call, and only after I uploaded everything, I remembered, oh wait, wasn't there something I wanted to cut out? I don't have the time to go over the material. Wait. This is 5.5 hours. I literally don't have the time to go over all the material.
I mean, yes. That is a lot of time.
That is. And now I understand why people can be so invested in this game. Although I do wonder if people load and save as much as we do.
More, probably.
Huh.
Wait, but still. Maybe I've been just using my spell wrong.
Oh no. You serious?
Give me one more shot. And if I right click... No, okay. You can load.
Load game.
Press F9.
The time has come.
Oh, we're in the cutscene again. Well, not anymore.
Okay, so I just lose my stealth status. My invisibility status if I do something like that.
Oh, so it's kind of like...
No! Maybe I need to go into turn-based mode. I should have tried that.
Or it's kind of like in Skyrim, where you have invisibility until you do something. And
No. It specifically says it on my invincibility. It will break if I attack or cast a spell.
Okay. Still, my theory is that it's kind of like a trigger, so as soon as the idol is gone, they will go into the panic. I wonder if you can sheath yourself from their eyes to not be attacked, but then Azarian and everyone else has to be outside, so they only fighting the tieflings. And if this fails, we should first get settled their fight with the tieflings, I'd argue. Like, you shouldn't... Okay, it would be... Okay, you know what? I let you attempt this, but even if you succeed, we will load, okay?
Alright. Then run away with everybody.
No, just because I do want them to get this sorted out and not attack each other once the idol is gone in any way, shape or form. So this is more for our curiosity.
Can you just come over here?
Coming. Meow.
To where where I got into the hole. Or actually, hide in the thieves' hideout, right here.
Right. We'll see it on the map. Oh, there it is. Wait, around here?
Yeah.
No, not here. Eh? Behind the stone door?
My hands on everything.
No, no, no. Go back to where you couldn't go through the wall with the cat. Here, this way.
Kinda lost. Ah! Okay, here. I'm here.
What can you tell me about this place?
This is working. Ah, thank you. Okay, yeah, back to the hole where I couldn't go through. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Concealed hatch. I wonder if you can go through there without.
And oh, you didn't take Laziel with you.
Oh, and Assyrian wouldn't be able to as well, would he?
No, Asterion, I got him down here. He's already next to you.
Oh, in that case, I just press G, move one space. Oh, I can't!
No, because you're too far away, you can't group them.
I know the way now.
I don't see a collar, can I keep it? Somebody wants to keep you as a pet.
Cute. And understandable. I would be a wonderful pet.
Turn-based mode.
I'm not in there yet. I'm in there yet. Well, let's watch the magnificent wizard at work.
Okay, I'm getting thrown out of turn-based mode. Just
and you're
F9. Press F9.
Oh yeah.
Remove the outsiders.
F9 won't do anything. I'm doing it in the.
Was it F8?
I don't know. Okay, interesting. I think it's because it's a story switch, because the idol is not just any simple item.
Yeah, that's probably why I get thrown out of invisibility. I was like, maybe I could just...
Also, anything that would prevent them aggressively attacking the tieflings, I would be happy for.
Yeah, I didn't want the tieflings to die either. That's why we test this. Definitely, that's why we saved before. Because I actually didn't want to like start a war too. I just curious as to what would happen.
Yeah, I was just mainly curious to see if you would stay invisible or not. So, we should have waited for the cutscene and see if you've been attacked, because it showed you going out of invisibility, but it kind of does the same for when I'm in wild form as well, just to get conversations easier in terms of rendering, animation, and all. So it could very well have been that you have been invisible and they will have fought each other, like, completely.
No, I lost my invisibility status. It said it.
Ah. And they only need to see you for like a second to have you in the fight.
Yep.
So this is clearly not it.
On my way. Let's see.
Who's there? Okay, I'm in the stone door down here at the ritual pit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And I think this could be Nettie.
She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent.
They have a wolf. Oh, that's a conversation. Huh?
I want us to see how many emotes could be on your screen.
This is madness,
Cute.
She's just a...
I love that emote.
A thief? A poison?
Oh, you went in already? Oh, I wanted to show you
Yeah,
something.
I'm in. I didn't expect the conversation. Sorry.
and I will cast out the rest. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Do it. Tell the snake to put Kaga at ease. The girl belongs with her own will. Keep silent or prepare an attack. I'm gonna go druid here.
A new hatchling? Yes, they can be foolish. Koga sine. Wuxkiafula wurfanol.
I don't speak Slither.
Sif, sif. It is as you say, Tila. Come to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
So they tried to see the idol before.
Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ow! I didn't expect to find someone I like even less than my current companion.
Something's on my mind.
Ooh, I can talk to the rats.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Bear, I'm a cat right now. Silver. Silver, my friend.
Ridiculous.
You're a real
Just
wolf.
let her run off. She's a child. A devil child.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I'm gonna give you head pets. Lex, no one is here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson. I just wanted to give you my smell? What?
Stupid or a liar? Neither is
Stupid.
needed here. Go.
Oh. He didn't want to talk to me, I guess.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Okay. That was the wrong answer. Oopsie.
You cannot use that right now.
Oh, I can try to get closer.
You cannot use that
You
right
cannot use that right now, so... Ooh.
Oh my god, I critical success to getting closer to the doggo.
Yo, why do you succeed? Is this my game or you game? You're doing everything good here. You're so sick.
Oh, he wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth, he sniffs the air.
Oh, a wounded bird. Oh no.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of... What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Well, fair. Prod? What does prod mean? P-R-O-D.
I have no clue.
Oh, you wise internet, give me your wisdom. It won't. For some reason I can't open another tab.
Just tap it. Like, I think it's just tapping it.
Okay, I'm not tapping a half-eaten wing.
Oh, Sam, sorry. Oh.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
I'm speaking to Nettie. Hello, Nettie.
Which one is Nettie?
Well, the human.
The one at the bird?
Yeah.
Ah!
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This medication.
The bluebird is down. I have the feeling it was a big black X.
Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie. Or 3. I also like 3.
Well, we need any healer we can get. But I mean, they don't really make a difference, so take what you want.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I want to say 1 because it's the only thing, like,
Yeah, as soon as possible is a little much, but we do need it. Like,
yeah.
Really
Come
bad.
here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes.
That's blood loss.
Maybe.
I want her to circle it. One?
I mean, one is giving the most information, which is very, very important with doctors.
Exactly.
2 is a little bit less informative, so I'm with you on that.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Oh, they want to turn on us, don't they?
You know them? Can you help me to their look of Brock how to my actually for my oh god. I'll be for 1.
Yeah, not the frog.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, really?
Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
She seems very hesitant of that.
I
Also,
wonder
you
what
probably
was
where did you leave Lizelle? I was about to say.
Oh wait, what? Oh, we're not grouped. Can you wait there? We were not grouped. I completely forgot. Oh, it's loading so much. That's why she didn't say anything, because she wasn't there. Because isn't Lizelle like, oh, only I can do this, only my
No, I got thrown into a cutscene. She just walked and then started a cutscene again.
Not a problem, you can just wait on your answer.
Yes,
it
I will.
It might play for me the intro as well.
Without delay.
As long as Lizelle isn't... Stone door. Oh wait, which stone door did we go through?
The one on the left.
No, the right one.
Oh no, the right one. The left one was the library where I wanted to go.
So can I press G? I can. Okay, I'm coming. If you remind me where we were going.
Not as bad as it could have.
Wait, where did we go? Through the other stone door, right?
Can't slow down.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't know. You can just listen in on me, I think.
Yeah, okay, I went the wrong way. I'm listening in and...
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Okay, I see the dialogue.
I'll go for 1.
He and I have the same kind of parasite? Yeah, sure.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them.
Did he write it down?
Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
That doesn't matter too much. Only the third is bad.
I can't decide, you decide.
I mean... the more information we have, the better, right?
It might. But first things first.
Ooh. Oh.
Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed...
She's not here to
anything
cure,
strange
is she? We might have a plague doctor at our hand. It saved my life. I think 1 gives away too much, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
2 doesn't really...
2 is strange enough, but not too strange.
Yeah, 2... okay, 2 is right in the middle of what we need.
Yep.
No, nothing strange, I just wanted to...
Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I would go for one.
Okay, she is asking a lot of questions, but we want to get this done over with. So...
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
Say it.
You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
No!
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Oh.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Oh well, we had some symptoms before.
One?
That could cure me. What about that? I knew it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, she will explain
The
it.
thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
See, that's the kind of secrecy I like, where it's necessary, in contrast to what Shadowheart said so far.
Yep.
That's respectable.
I am a great fan of 2.
The 1 or 2 really is...
Swear it.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Oh, Stern didn't like
Here.
that.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
Maybe it has to do with the ship.
We're tracking them, studying them.
Oh,
Trying
in the
to
back,
figure
a
out
door just
what
opened.
the heck is going
Yeah.
on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not.
No one's
Weird
triggering
powers
it.
aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I just also saw that your background isn't blurred. My background is blurred.
Interesting. Okay. What do you mean? Should be changing it. We had to trigger one change on the ship, if you can remember. I think no one's really triggering us, so the mind worm has to do its own thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how about 1?
You must learn something from studying them. I don't think she has any valuable insights here.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later.
Oh, that's the same thing that Gale told us.
Mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections.
I think that's the standard for
But
mind
it doesn't
flayers.
turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Maybe we're just protected from somewhere.
Maybe. That's good news. Oh, fair.
Dude,
Hard
you
to
don't
say,
have...
but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Oh, so we can loot his body.
You think he's still alive?
Oh, that would be helpful. Yeah.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Why would the goblins shoot the birds down?
You're one of them.
Food.
Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there,
We have a good
can
word with the
discover what he
goblins,
learned.
don't we?
and perhaps he can save your life.
Mm.
How's that sound?
I mean, we gonna help him anyway. If he can cure us or not, we still have Lazelle.
Yep.
Yeah, 4.
Thank you.
Definitely.
I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Oath? You're not a paladin.
Wait, let me talk to her real quick.
Any word on
I want to
Master
trade
Halsin?
with her. What do you have? What do you sell?
Oh, okay. If you're just trading, I'm not gonna pry on that.
Elixir of fire resistance. That's cool.
Ah, over there. Whoops.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Oh, that's the same. Whoops.
Very well.
Ow. You are unable to speak.
I'm unable to speak. Now I have to speak with Lazelle.
Okay.
What will the tieflings want
Follow me real quick.
Letting the hell child
In a second. Oh, he's not talking. Okay,
get
back
going.
to the cat and
Should mind my step.
getting out of the room.
Wait, what even is this? There's
The
like a
library?
statue here.
No, wait.
Okay.
What door
Or
did
it just
open?
was.
Weren't there a door next to you?
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Wait, what did you see, Staring?
Personal account. Macword.
Wish I had a bag of
I'm taking the Macword.
Oh, there's a stone slab here.
Wait, can we climb?
Look this. Look at this.
Look at what?
At this here. There's like a thing.
Not sure what you're looking at.
I'm standing right in front of the door.
That stones. Ah, that thing. So there has to be a lever for it.
I can lockpick it.
Rune of the bear. Empty socket. Rune of the eagle. We need to find a rune. Wait.
Probably.
Interesting. In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still he did not act until his sight was all but snuffed. Wow, that was very informative.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by day. The latest entry, written a 10 days ago, says Cap. The word is underlined several times. Yeah, someone is looking for the cup we saw. Okay, nothing more in here then.
Seems simple enough.
Where do you think we can find the rune?
I've got not a single clue.
Extraordinary happenings.
Enough time wasted.
battle awaits.
Battle awaits? Huh? Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing, part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't have yet. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person. Lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusion. So that's how he found the worm. What did you do?
I am reading the plaque, and it's giving me a lot of religion checks. Oh, you're inspired because I managed to succeed in all of the 4 roles.
Interesting. Okay, well done.
Okay, come with me. Get outside real quick. I wanted to share something.
A decrease in the spine makes the... Okay, this is on antidotes. I don't think I need to read up on antidotes.
Very well.
You are...
I am outside.
I think I turn on the minimap rotation. Is there any way I can follow you?
Be over. The rituals.
You can double click on my picture on the left and then press next to me.
Right. That's an easy way. I wanted to claw you and cancel the action once I'm there, but that's a way better way to go about it. Oh, you're back up. Okay, I'm outside. Hello.
I need to talk to this guy.
Hey, Taffet.
I'm
Sleepy bear. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Aww, what a sweetheart. Thank you. Bye, Lazay.
Well, Lazelle.
To never see you again.
Wait, stop. Change out of wild shape.
I know why. There's only one scene I have seen with this kind of animal so far. Do you want me to do that?
I mean, it would be better probably.
Okay, since I already know what it would do if I'm in human form, as it's pretty bloody if I remember right, I rather want to see what I do in cat form, as that is the more...
I mean, it's just one choice.
He's standing there, menacingly. Do you see this?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Ah, great, I have rabies. Oh, that's how I can... Oh, that's why you can... Okay, but kicking as a cat? What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
I think that's fair. Alright, you win, I'm leaving. Nah, intimidation, back off, squirrel, I make you. There's plenty of room for both of us. There sure is. Nick, I can just come into your house and tell you that there's room for both of us, right?
I mean, there is.
Wonderful, and then I can loot all your stash.
I will.
I need a 10 without any bonuses. Wish me luck. Thank you for your luck.
No worries. That's what I save it for.
The high stakes, the cat with the squirrel. I love
How
it.
about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Don't take anything from the trees, but you can take from the ground. Rewards. We convinced Timber to let us walk on the territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Hyena ear. Thank you.
Oh look, there's a crack
You
in the
can,
rock.
if you want to interact with the squirrel, you can. I won't stop you. Just tell me, because I would want to see the scene, but...
Can you come over here and maybe do a survival check? Also failed.
Okay,
Where's
not the
Lazelle?
cat. Where's... Oh,
There.
you can guess where Lazelle is. Where is she?
Oh, there's a guy here. There's a guy here. He just walked into me. I'm in a fight now.
Yeah, I'm coming around as Lazelle. If you cannot do your turn, that would be great.
I will do my turn. I will just not end my turn.
I mean, yeah. That's what I... Is it not coming
Why
down?
did you do so much damage? Astarion, what?
That will not work. I cannot get Lazelle over.
You can switch to her.
Yeah, but she cannot use the lever.
You can let the lever down out from the top.
Am I in the fight as the cat? Ah, I'm not. I cannot use it right now. Not
You
from the
probably
top,
need a
not
wild
from the
shape
bottom.
out of the cat.
Good idea.
Might not be the time.
No! We have to do this without Lazelle. I hate that. I'm coming.
How much farther can I go?
What I expected. And he just attacked you out of nowhere?
Heavy to shove. Yeah. He'll probably bash me in the next turn.
Oh, not enough movement. Oh, shh. They have to be
Can you,
closer?
like, ward me?
Like
give me a shield or something. I wanted to cast a fireball, but somehow it got advantage.
No, I don't think I have anything for you.
Okay, time to
You're
take
not even
a shot.
hurt, so healing is all.
Not yet. Just healed. Okay, I ended my turns.
Wait. I want to see something. I don't know if when I select a bag, if it will throw from the bag. I just attack him. Nothing much I can do, sadly. Ooh, that's good. It missed.
I don't need the disengage action. I can just use shock and grasp and run away.
I think because of your shocking grasp, I wasn't able to lure him in with Thorn Whip, sadly. You don't turn. Wonderful. Let me loot him.
Have a look.
Basic poison. Warning star. Ooh. Take the money. Oh, I wish I had the poison. I was.
Oh, yeah, well, he was an assassin. He killed someone up there. Nadira.
More loot.
Scroll of Featherfall into.
Oh, I'm
and a soul coin. Another soul coin.
Oh, wonderful. We need lots of them.
hear through the telescope.
A dragon! Tell y'all bye, Groove. The dragons are coming. Perception. Squinted. Focus the telescope on the distance, trying to get a... if you say so. Doable. We need a 5. Yeah, that's pretty close to a 5. I have a déjà vu.
Yeah.
I have to do it? Does it do it on its own?
It already happened.
For me, it's just the general view, and the dragon is gone.
Yeah.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey.
You can tap out of that now.
Move the telescope to the left or right. It went out on the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Okay, that's the ship. That's all. Move it to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
Eh? What kind of puzzle is this? Okay, to the
move
right.
to the right once more.
The telescope points to the right.
What is this? LucasArts? Oh, we can walk along the roof there, wherever that is. Oops. Uh-oh. When was the last time we saved?
I don't know. Press F5 right now.
I'm not. No, I'm not clicking anything. Things are happening on my computer. Do you have an eye on the? Oh, okay. I see stuff happening here. Okay, leave the telescope. I'm not trusting that thing. I'm pressing F5.
I just talked to the scroll again.
Do you want to do that thing?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Lunges? Wow, everything tries to bite you. Your companion, the animals around. Oh no, here it comes.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory.
I don't think your feet are ugly.
Her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
So you want to tell me everyone who showed this scene with the squirrel was actively choosing to do it?
Yes.
Compromise.
Why
After
are
a
people
final
like that?
Squeak of warning. Break the rules and there will be trouble. She scurries away.
Yeah, you really have to go out of your way to get that bloody scene. And I'm not being British here. That I mean literally. For those see this. You already looted Nadira, huh?
Yeah, there was a soul coin on her.
Okay, there's a lot of green going on here. Oh, there's a rune.
A rune? What do you mean a rune?
Teleport. Oh, you would have to go down. Ah, this is where we came in. Okay, forget about the rune. This is where we are.
Yeah, this is about all we can do in this area for now. I mean, we need to find Halston.
So we have to get back to Lozelle. Hi.
Yeah, we can head out now if you want.
I would go back into the ruins thing. Also, I still have that key from the bird. You can see it to the right there, down there. It had a key, and I don't know what it's for, but we have a door we can enter now.
Alright.
Just ask me which one.
Oh, you can move down here.
Down here?
My Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
What are you looking at, the fishing utensils?
Yes,
Like some fish.
quite aware.
Oh, down here. Is there something?
Yeah, down here's a bear.
Oh, I didn't see him. Grunt. Grunt to me, my friend.
Moan?
Let me try.
Just
You're just too attractive for the bear.
Smell is gone. He's gone.
Who is gone? Wait. Who are you looking for? You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. Imagine being down and then someone just...
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
The bear is like a puppy. Don't worry, he'll be back. You look strong. Why not go after him? Sounds like he's there. No. Really? Oh, we do want to cause a little bit of trouble, don't we?
He is strong.
I mean, yeah, but shouldn't he behave?
What do you mean behave?
No.
The bear.
The woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
Aww. That's...
Oh, I smell treasure.
Ooh. Oh, this goes further than I expected.
And treasure I've smelled, alright. Elixir Vigilance. Gold. Malachite. Drow Poison.
Is it just the chest?
Drink initiative. Yeah, you can take the Elixir Vigilance if you want.
The spider had more jumping space, right?
Yes.
It won't work at all. This is out of bounds. Okay.
What? Oh, yeah, probably over there.
And away I go.
I really hope the camp has not a problem with the big spider. Do you think?
Probably not.
We're gonna be right.
You're good.
Not a problem. You know, I should actively think about this. Riley left us a while ago, but whenever he's back, I should forbid myself to go into spider form, just to be nice.
There's a person here. Follow me. Come to me.
Do you need me, or can I just listen in?
Oh, you can listen in. Alfira.
I'm moving the camera to you. Oh, a bard. Is it a bard we can take?
Once upon the stars tonight, smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
3 is so... Oh.
Oh, she has an angelic voice, just like me, for real, for real. Sounds a little polished.
2. I'll go for 2. I don't want to do
More like a
this.
butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Aww.
Are you alright?
I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
I feel that.
And when you finally perfect the song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Nothing like a white canvas.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
It look like I have no clue. Oh. Oh!
Maybe
I could steal the loot.
That would be amazing.
15!
You have saved... Oh! Okay, use a motivation one. This is important.
Inspiration for this. I mean, if I use one, there's still... If I use it, I'm still gonna fail.
No, you won't. Believe me.
I will. This is a 75% chance that I won't fail.
You won't.
I have an idea. No, I know what I can do without using inspiration. Trust me.
Should I do the whole thing?
No, I have an idea.
That was
Asterius so
interesting. Why don't we try again?
Continue to play.
10.
Add bonus. Friends. 15. Would you look at that?
To do the next one would be enough.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
That's amazing.
Sorry.
Aww.
I'm going for 2.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Oh my god. The poor thing. What do you think? I mean, from 2 and 4 is kind of the same in a way. Hardly any tale of woes these days. Toughen up. Nah. 2 or 4?
Take it 4. 2 could open up
Lihala
wounds.
said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it.
I am a musician now.
Dawn will be my gift to Lihala.
Were you subclass into a bard?
Fuck yeah.
Thank you. I needed this.
Well, that was heartwarming. And here I am being the EPPD spider.
EP.
EP. I am pretty sure that I should be able to find the slate around here. It would be horrible if it's in one of those chests.
I can play with her.
There's a bear. You can I listen in? Are you in the...
You need to double click on my picture.
I'm on a search here. You can't do the funny stuff while I'm busy. Ah.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So we're finding his master?
No. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Not if you trick them.
I've already apologized.
Oh, you're listening in on me?
What more do you want?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I just am having a little bit of small talk with Stone.
Looking for another nibble.
I'm not intervening because it's technically not too important, as I deem him your companion.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
Fair.
After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit...
What happens in the tent stays in the tent, okay?
They're just as dead.
Exactly. They're just as dead. Yes, consent. We need consent, Astarion.
That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
You see about that, but that's nice.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands, but now...
I think you need to put me a little bit closer to you. Because my head is sometimes taking up some of the dialogue.
Ah, crap. Should I come by?
Come by?
Yeah, come around to the beach where you are right now.
No. You need to put me in your stream a little bit closer to you because my head is covering up the dialogue on Twitch.
I'm gonna be honest with you, although our icons here are a big part of this stream, I would put them away because the game is, for the most part, very fluent. But sometimes we really chop up. And that's where I would maybe next time remove the spout part of this. What do you think? Sorry. I've got my scenes here. Our character models from when we are in the game.
It just saved. Did you save?
I did not
I think
save.
I need you to get close to me.
Autosave successful. This is the rare autosave, I guess.
I hear singing.
Singing? I don't know if we are on the timer or something. So, what do we think about stealing stuff?
Now you want to do that.
I just want to take a look, you know? The Evil Eye. That's just a book. I'm still looking for
Journal
investigate the
updated.
beach.
Investigate the beach.
What are you doing?
Somebody singing at the beach.
Kaga's chest. Oh, it's hidden behind. Oh.
Oh, such a pretty song. I think these are
I'm
sirens.
listening in.
I think these are sirens.
Oh, can we see them in the water from here? I don't see anything. Such a pretty song. Yeah, but where? Okay, funnily enough, you will be able to jump over here if it does
Let's go with
anything.
tiefling child in a strange trance.
Where? Oh yeah, my vision is very short. That's where I get most of my FPS here.
Oh.
Lured.
Oh.
Should I come around? No, that would lure me to...
She's standing out here.
Oh,
You should
you're
probably
in the
come
dark.
around.
I'm gonna watch your dialogue first.
It's so peaceful. No, it's just
you
a
don't
bit of
hear?
water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Grab that kid by... Oh my god.
Everything's gonna be fine
Oh.
once I get there.
They don't even need to sing for me. I'm gonna be honest there.
Oh.
Can you wait a second here? I'm in a...
I told you to come.
Yeah, I come, alright. Locked. Ah, let me...
Oh.
Lock me.
Oh. Oh.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know it's a failure. Let me try.
Oh, I
again.
one-shot him. A critical hit for 26.
Are you kidding? Why do I have 2 times low roll? Oh. I use my thief tool. Can I use an inspiration,
What are
please?
you doing?
Can I use an
Can
inspiration?
you help me in the fight? What are you fabricating?
I help you if I get an inspiration, okay? I'm accessing.
What are you even trying to cheat? To the sleight of hand seal.
I have Kaga's box here, and I'm pretty sure I will find the missing slate inside of there.
If you want to steal stuff, let Astarion do it. He's a trickster.
Okay. I will let him. I will come to you. I know where the box is. I just need to
that's
put
good
that
though.
in.
That's good.
Did you even get there? And how can I see that I'm on my way? Oh, I am on my way. I loaded the outside world now.
Yes, I see.
And you're down there.
Maybe go the top part here. Go to here.
Ah, okay, that's where I wanted to head.
Like maybe even go up. No, go up where you just came. Oh, never mind. You're in already. You're in the fight. Oh, now you're in the fight.
For some reason.
Yeah, Lae'zel was lured in. No, she was lured in by the siren song.
Wonderful.
She has constitution luring.
Okay, you down there keep Mirkan at bay, and we can do what we can do. Problem is, I don't think Lae'zel has ranged attack, so I need to bring her closer by any means. And it's Asterian's turn.
Yeah, I know. I was just waiting.
Oh, okay.
So just so you know. I thought maybe you would get into a same turn with me, but nope.
Oh, it's more people. I didn't see that.
Why me?
You're the closest and you're with the boy. Resisted the song? Okay, I won't resist for too long, I think.
Yeah, attack the one that's attacking us, because the other one is singing right now and has to concentrate on that, so while she's doing that, we're just gonna...
I'm gonna go with this because I should have high ground. Yep, 60%. Ooh, okay, she's still in good. Oh, I do have... Oh, that's still me. Any way down? No way down. Just go forward.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
Resisted the song. Okay, we are lucky.
Taste my fury.
The bottom part is still alive. Really, grants an ally 8 temporary hit points with a butchering cry. Second wind.
Wait, there's another harpy up there?
There are 2.
I mean, there were 3.
Yep, 3 in total. What's the best way? The direct one. With the sword? A little bit.
Should probably attack the singing harpy anyway, because she's gonna get rid of our turns if she lures us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use action search just yet, even though it would be easy to get rid of that harpy.
Yeah, okay, I'm dead.
Nah, you're fine.
No, I'm quite literally dead.
Not dead, you still have saving throws. I can come around with the Lae'zel. Do you get sneak bonus in this game?
Larian does.
Oh. Ow. Okay, safe. Good. Now I
Can you attack the singing harpy?
She's concentrating, right? So any
Yes.
attack will make her stop.
Yeah.
If I can hit her. No one needs... Okay. I'm gonna stay up here with him. Oh, I cannot dash. Okay, I have an idea. It will take to the next turn. But don't worry, I will take care of you with Lae'zel. Do you have a way to heal, by the way?
Ooh.
Support incoming.
I'm downed. I cannot do anything.
Oh
Shut
shit,
up,
I forgot she's still alive.
Attacks.
I forgot she's still alive. What do you mean not enough movement?
You need to deep water gives you reduced. Just attack the harpy.
Yeah, how can I be so... I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
That's what you get. Oh, that's not much. Okay, healing won't do anything on you, will it?
I think it gives me one good roll. You still can't move to me.
Oh, getting up is an action?
Yes.
Now that's stupid. Hey, won't you look at that? He's one lucky guy. It's turn. Oh, we're at the same time. Are we?
Can I hide here?
Need to find a way forward.
Actually, yes. Wait, but I'm hiding. Probably not. Okay. Oh, she's got her throw sad.
Okay, time for you to heal yourself. Or do you need No, I can only heal myself with her. Not you. Not enough movement. I need a lot more dexterity here. Can I dip into water? No.
Of course, me.
That's bad.
Oh.
Yes!
I miss.
Okay, can I now?
Oh no, he was lured.
Can't slow down.
Needs a bonus I don't have any bonus action. Okay, I cannot jump there. Oh, wonderful. Oh, joyous world. Can I
mean,
shoot
you
my
could have
web?
just
It's a
jumped
bonus
from like here to here.
I want to go there. I wasted so many turns with him.
At least he's running
He's
away.
running! Woo! We can't use him as a meal shield anymore. Okay, how much health does the one?
You know what? Fuck both of you. She fucking. Okay.
Hello there! Give me a simple strike.
She's like 5 HP.
65% should be enough. Oh, now it will be easier. Not enough movement. He will have to. Are you kidding me? Do I have webs? Did I do anything?
She's unwebbed. She cannot move now.
Wonderful, she can fly.
When she's singing, she's concentrating on singing anyway, so... Oh, I resisted the song, hell yeah.
Okay, who of us killed her?
Goal.
What were you
there's
doing?
A pile of
here?
bones I can loot up here, and there's a bone in there.
Do you have thieves' tools around?
Why thieves' tools?
Because we still need that one chest.
Oh.
I mean,
I
you
in
do
fact
want to
do have some
steal,
thieves'
right?
tools. Where is my thieves' tools? Ah, here. All on a Astarion, where they should be.
In case you're asking, I have no idea where I'm going. Harpy's
I don't
nest.
even have an idea where you are.
Ring of Color Spray. Color Spray. Level 1 illusion spell.
Where are you?
Would you like an illusion spell, Ring?
Where are you?
I just followed the coastline. To be honest, I have no idea at all. And there's nothing really... Oh! There's a journal. I'm sorry.
Or we can jump over here.
Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everyone's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy. Even if it's not with me, Edmund. Finding that letter in a harpy's nest gives me hope.
Oh,
Inscrutable journal. We followed Mishrap's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep awaits us, and the mark on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... unreadable. Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... unreadable. Ugh! I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Ormuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... unreadable. On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. What does this have to do with the harpies? Nothing, I guess. They just found this journal. So, sorry for that, I'm coming back.
I'm looking for the thing.
The thing?
Which chest are you talking about?
Oh, okay, down there where you talked to Nettie, remember?
Yep.
The door was to the right, and to the left there's a library. And there are bookshelves in this library, middle and the around. And behind one of the around bookshelves, there's a secret pathway. Pretty open, you just won't notice it at first glance. And behind that bookcase is a chest. You just have to watch out because the only guy around there is sometimes going there. And I have the feeling you want to be out of his range.
What's up for discussion?
Yep.
Are they gone?
And I'm talking to the tiefling kid now that was enticed by the harpy song. There again, are you alright? Go back to your parents, there's worse in the wilds than harpies. Stop sniveling or they'll be back. They're gone.
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Aww. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but
Can't even fail. I get a +9 as a Therian on lockpicking.
Oh my god, I should have asked you for... Okay, that was the last lock I tried to pick.
She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy
Mole.
called Donny. Tell him you
Okay, what did you get? Half-Torn Node, Basic Poison, Fulgurant's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine.
Oh, this would have been another way to get into the Dragon's Lair. In case the coin thing wouldn't
Swamp
work.
Dogs. 3, meet me alone. Where's the Swamp Dogs?
Are you kidding me? Where's this? Why is this all here?
Quickly then.
Ow. Nothing over here. You're in a conversation? What are you doing?
I'm just talking to the NPCs in the grove.
Okay, you found... yeah, right, you found the chest. In case you said what was in there, What was in there? You were already here. Shoot.
Oh, journal updated. Oh, yeah, I was there.
I thought I'm clever now.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Okay, wait, did you find the slate or did you not?
I didn't.
You didn't. Okay, so I have to look again. Oh, I could have sworn it was in the chest. Oh, God. Interesting. I really want to see what's behind that door, not gonna lie.
Well, Not finding it for now.
Ah.
Here, we need to find Halson. They said he moved to the west. So we can go and try and find him.
We certainly can. I would have a question.
Oh, we should. Oh, we were streaming for very long. I just saw.
Yeah, that would have been my question. Good thing that we're on the same page here. What would you say of what you picked up there as a quest? We're doing next time.
Yeah. We don't have to do that one. I mean, there's still. I mean, if you press M, you can see that right next to ours in the black, undiscovered lands.
If I go
there's
outside?
the quest to hunt down Karlak.
Let's see what this does.
Wait. I can go up here. And where from here? Why is there a way up?
What do you mean
Sometimes
a way
I think
up?
this game has jump and run. I don't know, there's knotted roots.
Oh yeah, these.
So it shows me a way to climb. But
Maybe if you want to
there's-
fight in here and kill them all,
Ah, that makes sense.
you have an advantage.
Everyone's here.
Before we leave, let's
Yeah.
make sure we have every single thing sorted out in this grove so we can leave next time before I forget. I still remember one door that we didn't go to.
I was trying to help.
Oh, pretty much at the beginning, huh?
Yep.
Where is Assyrian going? It kind of follows
He's
him.
following me.
I am so happy that no one is scared by the big spider.
Yes. And I must say, your legs sound absolutely horrid on wooden ground.
I love it.
Oh, secluded chamber.
Ooh, maybe there's a slate around here. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. Look, there's even people around here. Want to talk to them?
Oh, we do have the statues. Devil, no, autobiography.
The gate needs fortification.
You want to talk to them?
Nothing really noteworthy, but there's a way up.
Yeah. Oh wait, you're a spider. You can't talk. Never mind. I'm talking to Devlor.
Hope this ends well.
Burlapsack. Shattered wine barrel.
What do you think?
Okay, I still think it's down in some random chest. I really want that thing. Okay, let's
I
listen
heard what
in.
happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Oh,
If the
from
druids
this,
are this far gone, then it's
from
not
the
just
sirens, huh?
goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain.
No, it was in the grove.
Quite the choice, isn't
The
it?
child that tried to steal the statue. Saloon.
Ah, that's what they mean.
Not saloon.
Okay.
Was it saloon? I don't know.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Maybe she just wants a big orange. Maybe she would be happy after that.
A big orange?
Have you played?
Nice.
Have you ever played Divinity Original Sin 2?
Oh, I have downloaded, but I never got to finish it.
She really reminds me of the guy in the first island. What was his name? Something like Biff. He was a typical Biff. Why don't you get rid of her? If only it would always be so easy.
Yep.
It's like, hey, you don't like the politician that rules your land, your country? Why don't you get rid of that one? It's
good of you to
I
offer,
have to take
but
2.
there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldurs Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
We are 4.
There may be a way, though. Goblins
We have
are ill-disciplined.
a
It's
polar
unlike
bear.
them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must
Polar
be
bear
leading
smash.
them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing
Ooh,
to
Sun
ask,
Tzu.
but
See?
I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Let's
It
go.
feels like we can arrange something with the goblins. We still have that one goblin lady from before.
Everyone
Yep.
in this camp depends on it.
But
Thank you. We'll be ready to leave
oh,
as soon
Theron
as you give
disapproves.
word.
What? He's
He's a
just
nice
out
guy
for
after all.
blood, isn't he?
No,
Speaking
I,
of...
I told him I will kill the Goblin Horde's leader. And he didn't like that.
Oh, interesting.
Speak.
How rude. Nothing much I can talk about. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. So, we stay here? We're camping here?
I wanted to take what's up there. Like, probably camp supplies, and there's also a ladder, which I wanted to check out.
Okay, we're checking out the ladder and...
Yeah, because I know it's not gonna go anywhere else. So, that's why it took us here still.
Do you think a spider can take a ladder?
Probably. Oh! Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Are you stealing?
Yes.
No.
Oh, dang.
So many ways to die.
I'm a Starin, I may.
Is this? No, this is somewhere else. I wonder what's up with all those statues. It is a very beautiful place, though.
I should speak up.
You are unable to speak.
You are unable to speak. Okay, Lazelle, you have to.
Used to think
Lazelle is the worst to send into a...
outside.
You
But
think
after
so?
hearing what you did at the
Yes.
gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Hell yeah. Not with that attitude. Fight and win. Oh, God. Tried not to kneel over with the first playthrough. Oh my God, you were so right. Here, let's at least try to motivate her.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun.
Oh,
Plenty
thank
of
you.
us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Did I give her any gold? I don't think she's allowed to have gold. Huh? You know, you handed some gold to the kid in the base. Do I just hand out random gold to random strangers? Are we
I mean,
charitable?
she's just now, she's making a joke. If we're giving her gold, she'll think we didn't
She
get
will
the joke.
laugh. But she would make fun of Lizelle, which would be a win for her. No, how are you going to make... Ooh, I want to give her some hope.
What do you think?
Shame. I thought you might enjoy a little fun.
No wagering.
Be safe out there, whatever comes your way.
Aw, she's nice. I like...
So many ways to die.
This is so cool. Okay then. Nis. Astarion.
Yes.
Lizelle.
A baguette. Okay.
What? What? Are you talking?
No? Be safe.
You're not talking.
Okay. I'm talking to her.
You ready?
I was talking to her. Yes, yes. Oh, this is this place.
Safe.
Okay.
Everything you will do
Spoilers.
now will be overwritten next time we start again. Do you want to do anything really, really stupid?
Yes. Is that even a question?
You're free to do the most stupid thing you can think of. Oh, that was not stupid. Lizelle is down. There won't be another warning. Imagine getting an explosion into your face and just. Don't care. You're poisoned. Oh, I can walk off. Bye bye. Bye bye. What's nice with you? Ah.
Oh, did you? Where did you? Oh, wait, huh?
Bye
You can
bye.
jump over there?
I can jump over there.
Also, look.
If you don't kill me?
No, I need a staring. Okay. No, stop. No, staring. Can you stand here really quick? Okay, wait, if Astarion is hiding now. Okay, it was just a lucky thing last time.
We should actually explore this way next time. This looks pretty cool and... Are you serious?
Look at this. This will be overwritten anyway.
Not if I delete the save.
Yeah, no, then everything will be overwritten.
Wait, yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, it's late. Okay, it's late.
Yeah, let me grease this up.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want to see that. I'm gonna take you over. So... Up.
Okay.
Oh. It's it takes a while to load, so don't worry on stream right now. Or on YouTube later. My computer is yet again trying to actively kill itself. And please, please ignore the dying sounds in the background, okay? Nothing is happening, nothing of importance there. It's alright.
Hold the board out. Do you remember how you spoke earlier about, what's it called? Hour-long recordings of stuff?
Oh, yeah. Well, not. I was talking about hour-long gameplays from RPG enthusiasts. Or do you mean they're being addicted to streaming?
No, you and your test let's play.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I recorded.
Well, it seems like our play has been quite active.
It's past midnight.
Yes.
Just.
Outplayed has recorded all of my gameplay of Baldurs Gate.
Twitch, I don't want to trick you. I just want to go into just chatting. Because we are just chatting now. We have no Baldurs Gate open anymore. The Baldurs Gate stream is over for today.
Okay. Yeah.
And for
I don't think I will stick around for that much longer this time.
No,
because
only
I still
if you
need to wish somebody a happy birthday.
Oh, still for the time zone?
For their time zone, yes. If it would be our time zone, it would be over by now. Well,
I mean, nothing much to do here. I'm just sending everyone off with a few words and yeah. So we can talk more at the beginning of next time, I guess. I mean, you and me, we will talk over the week anyway.
That's true.
Any last words?
Yeah, that's also always next time. To a lot of streams because we didn't progress a lot. We're not progressing fast.
We really have to stop loading.
Take a lot of time. No, not even with the loading. We're just taking our sweet time everywhere.
Yeah. I mean,
well, that's not a bad thing. That's the way I want to do it. But this Let's Play is gonna take forever. Like I said,
right.
I don't have anything against that.
If it would be my personal project alone, I would have no problem and go on week after week after week. I don't know how it's.
Oh yeah, me neither.
With okay,
I don't care. I'm in. It was just.
If you can't for a week, give me some notice. I may lay off the stream or do something else in the meantime with a smaller one-session game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
I mean, there'll be some weekends when I'm probably not free, but I can tell you about that.
Saturday variety is completely factorial now, so it will be Sunday variety or whatever. I don't have any control over my content.
Yes, the viewers are controlling it for you.
As long as you treat me well. All right.
Okay. Then this will be where I take my glorious leave.
Then I will mute you, and in that time you have your last words, just like last time.
Go drink water. Be nice to your mom.
Last time it was don't do drugs. This time is stay hydrated. You heard him, folks.
It's the ending life lessons with Nick.
If you want to go to heaven, you have to listen to the angel.
Heaven doesn't exist. It's a concept sold by the church to sell more Bibles.
Whoa. I mean, I believe the same thing, but I don't want to cause drama here, so I'm taking your voice. Bye-bye. I won't turn you into a markable plushie, but you're just a plushie. You're a mute now. You are only on Discord. You're the voice in my head. It's funny how you still talk in English. I have to talk to in English because it's still on the stream for my voice. Oh god. Okay, this is too much for my I'm gonna send you off to the birthday. You have fun there. Get some cake when you're at it. Nice. Bye. Yeah, he's a good one. It always feels like Ever get this feeling when you play with someone and then get out of that play? And you feel like, okay, playtime's over, I don't need you anymore, I discard you. So this situation happens quite a lot sometimes, and it's weird. This is still a stream between us two, so I keep this little guy around for the time. And his chat messages and everything. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, he was right. We really have to take up the speed a little bit. I do like to look around for most things. But especially if we have such goals like see the war machine in action. Oh, which I really want. We really have to take up the speed there. No way around it. And also because I don't want it to go into the next day every time. We're starting around 6. And we have about... yeah. We're starting 6? 18? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're playing for 6 hours. 7 hours. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's the quarter of a day. What the hell? Okay. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Oh. Okay, and for the... I don't know if you would still be over. I don't have many views on TTC Live, so I could be speaking in the void. But just in case, if you want to follow along the Baldurs Gate Let's Play we have going on here, it's every Sunday. It's in the schedule on Twitch if you want to have a time zone ready time. I could say it's 18 o'clock, 6 p.m., but that's for the UTC2? I am not too sure. Time zones are a little bit wonky, especially when countries like Britain or Germany have this summer and winter time, which... don't get me started. We can talk about this in something like Victoria later, which will be next week, Saturday. Okay, nothing much going on here, and since this was 7 hours, I shouldn't cry out. A friend of mine did a 24-hour stream, just the day before yesterday into yesterday. But then again, this is like my, 4th, 5th stream, so I'm just not used to that just yet. Talk to me about this in, 2 months? And I will laugh at it and be like, ha ha ha, I can go for 10 hours more. I can't because the next day is Monday. Maybe not, maybe not. But at least I won't be that dead at the end. So right now, I'm gonna take the advice of the angel and make myself some good tea to calm down. Caramel, I guess. And yeah. I'll send you off into the end screen right now. Where's my... There. For some reason it loads. Oh yeah, that's because I wanted some FPS going for the game itself. So I made it so that OBS doesn't have every scene loaded in every time, which is not a problem for things like Factorio, but I can change it up in midst. So every time I change scenes, it will be a little bit like a little bit black from time to time. So to the apparently, from what I can read on Twitch, to the 2 people out there, I wish you a wonderful day, and of course every viewer later on YouTube as well. But I can't account for you. Okay, here's my mute button. See you around next time. Bye bye.